Hello, Chill Vibe Squad. Welcome to a very special live stream. Today marks my 10 years YouTube anniversary. It's been a roller coaster of emotions, laughs, memories, ups and downs, you name it, we've all been there. But I wouldn't be here, of course, if it wasn't for each and every single one of you. I know a lot of you know the story behind why I started my whole channel and why I decided to continue with this whole YouTube journey. But for those who do not know, I'm not going to share too much because I'm sure you guys are sick and tired of hearing it. I know I make jokes about it. I know I go on a bit too much about it. But in a way, it is what's got me here, and it's what made me continue doing what I am doing today. But in 2016, it wasn't the best year for me. Relationship issues, heartbreaks, and I was in this like deep depression rabbit hole. And I was on a course to help me like socialize because I'm very antisocial in real life, believe it or not. Shock horror. You know, I could talk for England on a live stream, but in real life, I go mute real quick. But this course, it was just to help me socialize with people, make friends, to get me out of the house. And this course, we went on a lot of trips. You know, we went to like a bowling alley where there was a ton of games. We went inside of a cave and traveled inside of a cave and all that kind of stuff. But then one fatal moment where everybody decided to go rock climbing. It was very dangerous because A, it was raining that day, B, the rocks were very slippery, and C, it shouldn't have happened. But I decided to face my fears, and an injury happened. That injury was with my right knee, and I was stuck in hospital on that day in February of 2016, since probably like 11 in the morning to like 7:30 at night, 7:45, because the whole team was caving, had no signal or anything. But yeah, it wasn't a pleasant conversation with my mum and dad. My dad bluntly called me a fucking idiot, but he understood I wanted to face my fears, and so did my mom. But yeah, I ended up dropping out of school because obviously I couldn't go back and forth with school and that. So I ended up being homeschooled. And I ended up dropping out of Army Cadets, which was an absolute bummer for me. And I was just, like I said, in this deep depression of a rabbit hole. And, you know, the girl that I had ended up cheating on me, and we ended up breaking up. So that was another injury to my not to have any more bullshit list. And then I'd say at the beginning of March, I lost my OG YouTube account. I just woke up one day and it was just hacked. and I lost info to it, and I couldn't get it back no matter how many times I tried. So I went from March into April without a YouTube account, and I was just like, I'm not bothered. It doesn't bother me. But a good friend of mine that I have known since 2009, some of y'all may know him, some of y'all may not, but his name is Eddie, or Aidan. He said to me one day in a PlayStation 3 party chat, I know you lost your YouTube account, it meant a lot to you, but what about starting a new one? However, this time around, instead of being this depressed friend of mine, how about you start making YouTube videos and live streams? I thought it was just honestly the most dumbest idea that he ever said, that he ever came across as well. I was like, that's so stupid. I can never see myself making YouTube videos, doing live streams, talking to myself, all that kind of stuff. He's like, look, think about it, but it needs to be done. I'll be happy to manage your videos, or I'll even get a friend of mine to manage your videos, who does YouTube, edits, all that kind of stuff. Look, he'll manage it for you. Just stop being this depressed friend of mine. Like, this is not the Aidan that I know. So, yes, it took some time, but 22nd of April, 2016, I made a YouTube channel. It wasn't Aidan Ketch. The name was pretty lame, I'm not gonna lie. The Gamer HD. That was legit my very first YouTube name. And yeah, I started with Call of Duty clips, going all the way back to World at War, Call of Duty 4, Burnout Paradise, Black Ops 1, 2, 3, MW2, MW3, you name it, all of these clips. And Eddie's friend managed my content. Some of y'all may not know what this is. Some of y'all may know what it is, but back in the good old YouTube days, there used to be something called montages, where you had sniping moments, getting like a 50 kill streak just by using a sniper, all that kind of stuff. Those were the kind of videos that I was making, montages, and they blew up in regards to views, and daily I was getting like 5, 10, 15 subs, sometimes 2, 3. When I was making these live streams, I only had 4 people watching me, even 5, still to this day I do, but I wasn't making a YouTube account to be famous. That's never been my idea. I never made a channel to make a name for myself. But it really did help me get out of this whole depression side of thing. And I do remember, my mum up and downstairs all the time whilst I was bedbound, giving me food, drinks, all that kind of stuff. And she was like questioning why I was talking to myself. Eventually she came forward and asked me, why am I talking to, why are you talking to yourself? Like, what's going on? Are you okay? I said, oh no, I'm just doing a YouTube live stream. And she went, oh, okay, well, I'll leave you to it. Just tell me more about it a little bit later on. So, after the stream, I ended up telling my mom what I was doing. And honestly, a big thank you to her. Yeah, a big thank you to my mom. She's been very supportive of me with this whole YouTube journey, adventure, whatever you want to call it. Of course, I've got to give a big thank you to Eddie as well. I can't be more thankful to him more than anything. You got to give credit when credit is due, whether the guy is around or not. He is my #1 subscriber. He was my very first YouTube subscriber. He's lost many accounts and he keeps resubscribing, but he was my very first. Got to give a big shout out to Geordie. Um, there is so many names I want to thank, but honestly, we'll be here for hours upon hours. But 10 years, it's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy to think about it. But honestly, thank you to each and every single one of you. You know, um, I honestly, I wouldn't be here without you guys. So yeah, 2016, it was a shit year, but making YouTube videos, live streams, all that kind of stuff, it got me out of that rabbit hole. Sadly, in 2017, like when I had the money saved for Red Dead Redemption 2 and a PS4, Red Dead Redemption 2 got delayed, and I decided to just stop doing YouTube. And yes, shit happened. Dodgy Malacca on YouTube ended up deleting my content, deleting my channel. They just went AWOL because I think they're on the, what I got told is that they're on the edge of just, getting laid off and stuff like that. So they just went AWOL, deleting channels and sabotage and stuff like that. So sadly, my channel was affected. My channel eventually got restored, but my content didn't. So I was left with nothing. But I spent 2017 getting better with my knee and going on holiday and stuff like that. I was struggling to walk, to say the least, but I spent the whole year just to try and get better. 25th December 2017, I got a PS4, very first game, Star Wars Battlefront 2. 2018, I spent majority of my money on games for the PS4. And then Eddie came back to me and he said, "Are you thinking about doing YouTube again? I would love to watch your streams, watch you do videos, all that kind of stuff." And I think it was in August. I don't remember what date. You'll probably have to look at my very old YouTube live streams to find out what date that was. It was Skyrim, but I think it was 22nd of August, 2018. I started streaming again. But yeah, I started with Skyrim, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare campaign. 2019 January, I believe it was Red Dead Redemption 2. And then Geordie allowed me to use his account and play a shit ton of his games. That dude has got like over 400 plus games. I shit you not, Chad. But yeah, Geordie helped me obviously throughout 2019. At the end of it, I went on Twitch, biggest mistake of my life. But then I came back to YouTube in 2021, and I met so many of you. Big shout out to Shannon, aka Green Giant. Big shout out to ComaCat, aka, I hope you don't mind me using your name, but Richard. Very weird for me to say that, because I always call you ComaCat, even though I know your name. But big shout out to you. Big shout out to Slowpoke. Big shout out to Night Rose. I've got to give credit to Night Rose the most, because for the past 3 years, I believe it's been, she has been managing my channel, such as my videos, such as my YouTube shorts, such as my thumbnails, such as my video ideas. So be sure to say thank you to Night Rose in the chat. I know she wants me to get all the credit, but she deserves it more than me, because without her, honestly, I wouldn't be carrying on. There's many times where I've wanted to quit YouTube and just be done with it, but please say thank you to Rose in the chat, because these past 3 years she's pushed me more than anything to carry on, and so has Shannon, so has ComaCat, so has Slowpoke. Of course, there's been many dodgy people that I've met across YouTube who've tried to put me down and put my friends down, all that kind of stuff. But I honestly never thought I would ever meet any other good people on this platform. But I got to give a big shout out to Two Smoking Barrels, his community, for the love and support. I gotta give a big thank you to Official Nugs crew and his community for the love and support. You know, they give me shout outs, tell people to come over to my channel, to support me, to subscribe, all that kind of stuff. I understand that my content may not be for everyone because I do a bit of everything, and I may play games that may not be suitable for you guys, like Fortnite, for example. But just to see so many names coming over to the channel and subscribing and just being in my live chat, you know, it just means the absolute world to me. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for these amazing 10 years. You know, it doesn't matter how long you all have been by the channel. You know, you could be here for a day, you could be here for a week. All that matters is that you're here now. So a big thank you to each and every single one of you. I know we've got a lot of things, plans, whatever you want to call it, to still get done on the channel, such as monetization. I know a lot of you have been begging me to be monetized so you can become a member of the channel, and I have been, as a test, just to get an idea of what to do, been using a lot of people's Red Dead characters to create emojis. Those are just ideas, but then eventually I'll pass them on to real artists and get something better done for you guys. Because I don't want to replace AI with real artists, if that makes sense. I use AI just to get an idea of what I could do for the future, what I could pass on to real artists in the future and be like, hey, can you do this in this like kind of fashion? So all the emotes are going to be handmade by real artists. Sub badges, I still need to figure out what kind of sub badges I would like. I have thought of some sub badges, but I'll speak to you guys about them and ask you what you think about the idea. If you don't like it, I want you to be honest, because I have been thinking of like other ideas and stuff like that, but I would need your guys' opinion about it all. But honestly, a big thank you to each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for the wonderful 10 years. Here's to hopefully 10 plus more years, you know? We don't know what's around the corner, so gotta live life to the fullest, as safely as possible, of course, but yeah, I've lost a lot of great friends throughout YouTube and that, so live your life to the fullest, guys, but of course, safely. But welcome Night Rose, welcome Slowpoke, welcome Comicad, happy 10-year anniversary, thank you Night Rose, happy anniversary, thank you Comicad, wow, 10 years, congratulations, thank you Slowpoke. Thank you for believing in me and giving me a chance to help you grow. I do appreciate it, Navis. Thank you so much. Like, when I remember to this day, you came to me and it was a Fortnite picture. I remember it like it was yesterday. I just need to think of the girl's name. But it was a Fortnite picture of that woman with blonde hair. Can't think of her name right now, but you were in Mega City. And you just did a bit of doodle on it, as you called it. And I used it as a thumbnail. And you're like, oh, I'm just joking, I'm just joking. It's just, a dumb idea. And then from there, it just, you know, make thumbnails, do whatever you want to do. And then, of course, you met Shannon. Shannon introduced you to Canva. And away you go. Away you go. But honestly, it's a big thank you to Shannon as well. She gave you the idea to, make my thumbnails and stuff like that. So without her, you wouldn't have been able to do my thumbnails because she probably would have been like, I don't know what to do. But I love it when so many people are like, your thumbnails are AI. I'm like, nope. They're all done by Nitrose. Hello, Ratskin. Welcome. Long time no see. All the OGs are coming by. I honestly didn't know what game to play today, guys. I honestly didn't know what game to play. I was debating on like so many games to play today, but I was like, you know what, it has to be Red Dead. I did try and get on. Noah's is going to be very upset about this, but I did try and go on my male character because I need to get some stuff done. I need to get the 3 items that Rockstar are giving out this month. And that is the Tennessee Walker Campfire, you've got the Fortune Buckle, and you've got the gloves. But I tried for at least like 3 hours, I shit you not, on like multiple accounts, other than this one that I'm on right now, for 3 hours, restarting my PlayStation, restoring licenses, internet connection tests. I tried everything, but I kept getting disconnected. Or sometimes I wasn't able to get back onto Reddit at all. So, I don't know how long I'm going to be connected, but hopefully we can have a good stream. But yeah, I tried on my male character, I tried on Ava, I tried on Harmony. I was like, this is not going to work, is it? For the past like 3 hours. Woke up around about like 11ish, and about like 1:45, I was like, you know what? I don't know what to do. And I tried on this account, I logged on straight away, I'm like, that's just bullshit. I'm like, okay, it's working now, let me just go back on my male character, see if it works. No? Okay. Ava? No. Harmony? No. Ayana? Yes. It's like Ayana's like, excuse me. I'm gonna ruin everything for you until you play as me on today's stream. Means I'm an AI. Honestly, it's so funny. So many people think you're either, sorry to say this, but a male, which you're not, or you're just AI. I do remember when someone came by my stream, like, who's that like AI voice in the background? Like, why do you have AI playing in the background? I'm like, that's the actual woman. Like, what? Like, yes, it's an actual female talking. I did not know that. Well, now you do. But I've used some YouTube inspiration thumbnails. If you guys don't know, if you don't do YouTube and stuff, you got this like inspiration tab, and YouTube generates like a bunch of pictures for you for like a stream idea. I've used some of those, and I have asked Nitrose if it's okay, and she's like, why are you asking me? It's your channel, do whatever you want. I'm like, no, I'm asking you because I don't want to feel like I'm replacing you. She's like, it's fine, go ahead. So I've used some of the inspiration YouTube thumbnails, but that's just so that I can get an idea of what I want to do in the future. But like I said, I'll never replace real artists with AI. I only use it in what I believe is a correct manner to get an idea of something that I want to do in the future for you guys and I know that I've spoken about emotes and stuff like that. Like Ayana is a devilish. You guys know what chibis are? I want to ask you guys that real quick. Do you know what chibis are? If you don't, I'll explain. But just a quick question. Do you know what chibis are? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but CHIBI little dash S. Little chibis. Your second bowl of soup landed directly inside of the first discarded bowl. Oh, did it? We need to play again, Slowpoke. We need to play Red Dead again. We need to get the old crew back. We need to get the old crew back. Also, sorry if I sound like an absolute turd today. My allergies have been really bad. Like, my nose has been blocked. I've been sneezing constantly. Don't worry, I don't have a flu or anything like that. It's just hay fever. I went to the shop today for a drink, and someone's cutting the grass, and my eyes are bloody leaking, and I end up sneezing and stuff. And she went, "Hay fever?" I said, "Yep." She went, "Bless you." I was like, "Yep, son of a bitch." Should we play some story mode today on Red Dead? Would you all want me to play some story mode? I got scared then for a second. I black screened. I was like, uh-oh. Disconnect. To build on my gold. If you ever want to hang, Slowpoke, let me know. I don't think I've got you added on my account. I've recently got my OG account back. The very first account that I created on PlayStation 3. Well, technically not me, because it was my dad. I had the name Aidan. My dad thought Aidan Ketch sounded better. I was like, thanks, Dad. So, there's another memory for you guys. My dad actually created my account name, Aidan Ketch. So, W Dad in the chat. W Dad. Ow! To you too. Oh no. Wolfies, go away. Do you all like the Springfield rifle by any chance? Oh my gosh, my aim is atrocious. Yeah, my aim is collapsed. Ignore me, guys. But it's good to see you, Redskin. I hope all is well. Slowpoke. Comacat. Also, yeah, it was super weird to use your name, Comacat. I've always called you by your YouTube name. I've done that for so many people, and I'm like, why do you do that? For me, it's a sign of respect. I know it sounds stupid and that, but for me, it's a sign of respect, and I've always called people by their like tag name. It's always been a thing since PlayStation 3. The truth is, it's been a thing since PlayStation 3. If you've got your name on your like PlayStation 3 account, like Geordie did, then I'll call you by your name. But if you went by like a different name, then I'll call you by your tag, and that's how it's always been. So I see you by your tag. I'll call you by like Slowpoke or Night Rose or Comacat. I know Smoking's name, but I go by Smoking. Oh shit, was that 3-star? Do you all remember hating? Do you still do this, by the way? Do you hate skinning 3-star animals? Like, accidentally? Not on purpose, like, accidentally? Like you're distracted with something and then you accidentally skin a 3-star and do your hardest to try and like not have it skinned. Everybody uses PSN names. True. Oh, also chat. For those who are in the US, speaking about PSN, for those who are in the United States, I don't think you'll get this. Hopefully you don't, ever. But PlayStation in the UK and Ireland are pushing age verification into messages and voice chats. So for you to use voice chats in the future, it's going to be later this year. I don't know what month when I say later this year, but I got a notification and PlayStation are forcing you to verify your age by obviously you know, sending your face in or whatever, your passport, driver's license, whatever. So you can continue using messages on PlayStation and voice chats. I think it is an absolute bullshit matter. Bullshit matter, because like, why for voice chats? It's like it's been nothing but bullshit ever since we've had this new PM. Well, I call him new, but it is a straight up knobhead. But ever since we've had this PM, Prime Minister, Keir, he's been forcing age verification onto every social media. And now he's forcing it into companies like Rockstar and PlayStation. He's trying to force it into Xbox. He's trying to force it into all of these like companies and stuff. And there's like having to do it or face the consequences. And I'm like, bruh. So, yeah, myself and Night Rose may use like Discord in the future. So, you may not hear Night Rose as much on the stream in the future. Oh my gosh, are we going into the birth canal cave? More polite way of saying it. Coda! Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You are being such an ass today.
Let us begin.
Hello! So, what about my voice? It's the PlayStation age verification thing.
Oh, my sweet, faithful children. You know, I can do our...
Your Messiah has arrived.
You will die in darkness. Our victory is foretold. In my shepherd I shall trust. He alone my pride. He must
But yeah,
hold my
PlayStation are forcing age verification, sadly, onto voice chats and messages.
shepherd I shall trust. Just as
So we may be using
their second
Discord in the future, guys.
infidel.
But in all honesty, when I do get like eventually a decent setup on that, we will eventually use Discord. We will eventually use Discord for everything, like Discord voice chats and stuff. In my channel, like create a private channel where you guys have a certain specific role to enter. Oh my gosh, this horse today. Jump! Nah, my horse is just not horsing today. Why are you being such a sassy shit today, horse? Gosh dang it.
In heaven?
But yeah, for those who are in the UK, just a heads up. You may have got the message already, but Jordy messaged me about it. He said, "Have you heard about this?" I said, "Yes." So, it's so stupid. why voice chats? I'm like, it's the whole, you got to be careful who you're talking to. You never know who you're talking to on the other end. I'm like, I do. But I understand it for a lot of people, but it's just so dumb. Even so many people on Twitter or X say, why voice chats? Like, I know who I'm talking to. I've known these people for years. Like, I'm not going to talk to some random strangers. So many people have been kicking off about it and stuff, and they're like, voice chats though? I understand with messages, but who uses PSN messages anymore? I'm like, me. Like, just because your old ass doesn't use PlayStation messages doesn't mean that I don't and other people don't. I use it just to send pictures of my freaking game characters or whatever, you know? It's just so stupid. But I bet you, chat, I'll say it now, I bet you that Rockstar are going to do it. If you want to start to use Rockstar Games services, then I 100% guarantee you gotta start using it to access Reddit online, to access GTA 5 online, or even GTA 6 online. They're gonna start pushing it. You know, do you want to play GTA 6 online? Verify your age, or you shall go fuck yourself. Nah, I wouldn't. Obviously, I wouldn't recommend doing it, Night Rose. I know you wouldn't, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. So many people have like said it's for protection and that of your account. It ain't. I 100% believe. Call me a nerd, but I 100% believe it's just to like keep an eye on you, especially with voice chats. Like if you say something and someone reports you, they can just link your Face ID to your account and permanently ban you. I don't trust it because there is a lot of dodgy malakas at PlayStation. There's many rats at PlayStation. I'll say it loud and clear. There is many rats within many companies. Epic, aka Fortnite. Even at Rockstar, I've had a lot of dodgy rats at Rockstar. PlayStation, even Twitter has many rats. I don't trust anything nowadays. Oh yeah, 100%. No, it's so stupid. I understand what you go for. I don't know what I just squashed, but okay. Where's that wolf? Is it underground? I know that wolf spawns underground at times, and they haven't fixed it to this day. Is it the Onyx wolf, the black one? Pure black wolf? It spawns underground at times, and it just doesn't work. I remember one time getting my shotgun out on express rounds, loading it up, and then ready to shoot, and out comes explosives. Do you all remember that, where your ammo switched to explosive rounds? Good times. Slowpo, I don't know if you're in the chat still, but what's your PlayStation name? Oh my gosh, I hate this route. I remember one time when I started my trader business, and I had to go this route. Of course, I didn't make it because the wagon was too thick. What was your PlayStation name? Oh, someone's had a trader delivery. Not trader delivery, trader wagon. That might not actually be anybody's like trader wagon. That might just have spawned, if that makes sense. Maybe it is. I don't know. Makes me wonder. Can you imagine that Rockstar would just spawning things into the map, just try and keep it ever evolving? Do you remember when Rockstar said those words? Ever evolving world of Red Dead Online. They said it at the back of the. I swear they said it at the back of the casing of the Red Dead 2 game. Oh, they said it in the Red Dead Online intro. Welcome to the ever-evolving world of Red Dead Online. I would love a horse in a wolf skin. Like, imagine this horse, but in wolf skin. That would be so sick. Ever-evolving world of Red Dead Online. Oh yeah, what's evolving? Griefers? Lag switching and God mode, all that shit. Yeah, that's so evolving. I think it was a trailer. I must have mistook it from the casing at the back. I was with Smoking and his crew last night, and we were duping pelts, and he was stood next to my horse, and he was just having pelts upon pelts upon pelts upon pelts spawning. It's like, dude, like when I'm facing this horse, I am duping pelts galore. Like I'm just facing this horse. And then my horse walked forward, and it looked like she nudged him. Like, excuse me, this horse? Bitch, I have a name. I saw it. I saw, like, in game, I saw my horse, like, walk forward and, like, lift her head up. And it literally looked like her nose nudged his back, and Smoking actually, like, his character nudged forward. Like, it looked like his character got shoved forward. He's like, oh, I just got pushed. I was like, yep, that's Coda. Which is this horse right here. Like, sorry about that, Coda gets a bit grouchy. I'll grudge you, whatever I said. This horse. She's like, bitch, I will eat you. I will become cannibal. Coda's a softie at heart. She still doesn't like Night Rose for some reason. Well, I think she does, but she's like playful with Night Rose. Every time like Night Rose tries to get on her, Coda bolts. It's like Spirit. Oh, didn't mean to pull out my knife. Oh, you did not like that, you see that? Her ears perked right up when I pulled the knife out. She's like, what? Did you have a good time last night? It was fun. Yeah. It was fun. Also today it's Avery's birthday. AVXRY. Great, I'll share my YouTube anniversary with Avery's birthday. Legendary. Oh my gosh, I've got like 12 messages on Discord. What the hell's been happening? Oh, it's been Nightmares and Shannon. Oh, I was just talking about horses in Palea. As I said, I honestly didn't know what to play today. But I hope you all don't mind some Red Dead. Oh, guys, for those who play Where Winds Meet, have you all heard about the new region that's coming? Quinchuan or something? I probably should have butchered that. Quinchuan? Quinchuan? Chewini? I don't fucking know. It's like Hexy. A lot of people were saying it's Hexy, but when they did that Burlap Sack mission and that Chinese guy said Hushi, I was like, what? When they had the subtitles, it literally said Hexy as the subtitles, but he pronounced it as Hushi. That what? That's actually how you pronounce it? And then when Shannon came on, I said, do you want to go to the new region, Hushi? She went, what new region? I went, Hushi. She went, you mean Hexy? I said, no, Hushi. She went, Aidan, you're trolling me, stop it. I'm like, no, it's actually Hushi. She went, fuck off, no, it's not. Well, it is. I did spoiler, Burlap Sack story. And if you got the subtitles on, it literally says Hexy in the subtitles, but the guy actually pronounces Hushi. Sure, that's not it. I'm like, yeah. I was shocked. Hushi. You have to play that game again now for the horses. What game? Palea? Palea? Whatever you call it. But yeah, there's a new region, Quinchuan. I don't bloody know. But it's like all the 4 seasons, which is really cool. I think that's coming in May, I believe. I think that's coming out in May. Why do I have to play Palea? How are you guys doing though today? Oh my gosh, I am getting blown up. Leave me alone. But I clear 9+ like Discord messages and I get freaking blown up again by 3 other messages. Leave me alone. Who's leveling up? Nightmares has reached level 24. She needs to be nerfed. I think we need to give Nightmares like 1 XP per hour. Therefore she can't level up as much. It's the first time I'm ahead of everyone. Uh-huh. I was gonna do a Joe mission, but I don't know. I don't know what to do, guys. Slowpoke still hasn't given me his PSN name, I don't think. Asked him for his PSN name, And I'm like, guys, hello? Anyone in chat? Oh my gosh, Elysian Pool. Oh, I've not had this camp spot in like years. Oh my gosh. Yes, I did. Oh, you probably did as well. I'm trying to read through the chat. I just see a bunch of Night Rose messages. Slowpoke on the. Oh, it's the same as your YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I have not had this camp spot in like 3 years. I'm spamming the X button. Okay, I'll add you. I don't think you are able to add me because I have my settings on. What's your favourite camp spot, guys, in Red Dead? Might be a tricky one because of the locations and stuff. Oh my gosh, this camp spot. Oh, I've not had this camp spot in years. Don't know whether that was nicest word chat, but I absolutely freaking love this camp spot. Like for the fishing. Oh, the memories. The fishing. You would have so many deers and bucks. Oh, I'm like a little kid right now. Like, look. Deer. Like, they're the mangy, but you would have like so many like deers here, bucks, rabbits, squirrels even. But I think it used to be like just manky around here though. Everything used to be so manky around here. I got apples. Coda will be happy. Alright, let me add Slowpoke. Slowpoke. How does it feel to be back on Red Dead though? Slowpoke. I do have you added. Nice. I do have you added on this account. W's. I didn't think I did because obviously it's an OG account of mine, and I had to try and get everyone added back onto it. But anyway, it's been nice to have that camp spot back. Oh, bruh, memories. I used to have so many like actual like not mangy, but just normal deers and bucks and rabbits and all that kind of stuff. Even turkeys. I used to like have a full trader wagon, donate everything, go back out, come back with a full trader wagon. It used to be so ridiculous. Obviously, the animals don't spawn as much now. They've been broken for quite a while. But honestly, Red Dead in general has just been broken. But Rockstar did close the servers down for like 2 hours or something for maintenance. I think it's to like maintain the servers or whatever to try and fix things for the servers because we've been having a lot of disconnects and all that shit. The games have been broken since Naturalist came out. Honestly, I don't know why they came out with the Naturalist. I'm sorry, but that's not so Western of them, is it? I was hoping that this game was going to be a full Western type game. You know, with bank robberies and like a cops and robbers type of thing as well. Like you have cops defending the bank. Then you have the robbers. And then obviously like you know, split between yous of whatever you win. I usually camp outside of Blackwater, but my favorite one for the view is right outside of Hanging Dog Ranch in Big Valley. I do know which one you talk about, yeah. I do think I know which one you're talking about. My favorite one, like my all-time favorite, is a bit of a crazy one, but it was where I started my live stream. It's around here. Around here. And the reason being is so that you can at least get some peace and quiet. That there isn't many people that roam around there. Also, when you are down there, you can just literally go up the hill into the Heartlands, go back down into the Heartlands. It literally feels like heaven. Like, there's hardly anyone around. You may have a few players now and then, but if you don't go too deep into the Heartlands, then you honestly won't have any troubles. Let me see if I can get another camp spot. Scarlet Meadows is another good one, next to the factory. There's so many decent camp spots. There is one next to the Braithwaite Manor that I like. But thank you guys for coming by this live stream. Be sure to smash the like button. I would appreciate it if you did. Hey! Oh my gosh, that's a 3-star. Go, Kodo. Yeah. Honestly, that's one thing that they need to change. I'm sorry, but... Really, Kodo? You're being such a pain today. You are being such a pain today. And there's some days that Kodo is just so, like, stingy. I don't know what it is with her. Sidearm kills. Oh, everyone's going to be using the Mausers and explosives and shit like that.
Getting a little low on supplies here.
I want to go into events, but... I don't know.
You know, the chemicals I use for the tank.
Oh, not the...
After a few hours, the effects are rather pleasant. Definitely worth the trade. Anyway, I seem to be going.
I hate this mission.
Great. Could you track down some more for me? Just make sure you ride careful with it.
Tanning fluid. Hate it. I love it when I get a face full of horse shit as well. That's honestly one thing that's like very disturbing for Rockstar to do. Like they had to like sit there and code that. That's wild. It makes me like scratch my head sometimes. What the employees went through when they did that. I wanna, as crazy as it sounds, I wanna meet the people that actually sat there and coded that. that programmed our horses to shit. It's a crazy world, man. Cruel, cruel world, must not go on. I do want to get the old crew back together though. Slowpoke, Night Rose, Combat, Shannon, Geordie. I know that Geordie's always down. He's like, whenever you want to invite me, just ask. That's good though, Slowpoke. Been slowly remembering how to use the controls. Yeah, that's one thing that you got to try and remember. I'm the same when it comes to. I will honestly the one game that really messed me up, and it messed Night Rose up as well. But Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. Oh my gosh, what happened to my? Why is it? Is this a YouTube bug? Sorry, side rant. Is this a YouTube bug? Do any of y'all have this? Whenever any of y'all type in the chat, you have a circle and an arrow down. It's like whenever anybody messages, the chat moves upwards rather than downwards. It's inverted, if that makes sense. I keep having it constantly. Like when you guys type in the chat, the live chat keeps moving upwards, so I have to keep pressing like a down arrow to try and read your message. Get off me, dickhead. Don't touch me. Diana doesn't like being touched. Especially by slime balls. Yeah, you guys, I keep having to like move my chat downwards. Because, like, for some reason, the live chat for me keeps like moving upwards. No, I don't get that. That's super weird then. Like, every time you guys type, I keep having like a circle that pops up with a down arrow. And I keep having to click that down arrow to see your messages. Yeah, on PC. Mainly PC/computer. Phones may be fine. But on my laptop, it just keeps like every time like Slowpoke wrote a message, I usually camp outside Blackwater, so on and so forth. It was a circle with a down arrow, and I had to press it to read his message because all it said was, I usually camp outside Blackwater, but when I clicked on that down arrow, it showed more of a message. So it's super weird. I keep having to press it. I don't know where that. Do y'all hear that jingle jangle? Where is that? In here? Oh, here it is. It's a card. Might be PC, we don't get it on iPad. Interesting. Yeah, I sometimes get it on PC. It's so stupid. Shit. I hate the tar mission. This mission is so horrible, man. Oh my gosh, come on. Jeez. But yeah, as I was saying, the one game that truly messed me over when it came to trying to get used to the controls again was Avatar. Because there was so much that was within Avatar that obviously you don't get in other games, like Navi sensors and having to call your Ikran and certain buttons that are programmed for your Ikran to feed it, to call forward, all that kind of stuff, you know? So when we eventually went back to Red Dead, we kept trying to do our Navi sensors, and when we were whistling, we were expecting an Ikran to appear out of the sky rather than a horse. Even when Fortnite came around, we, well, not me, because obviously Fortnite is being Fortnite, but Nairos used to always jump off cliffs, thinking that she can call for Ikran. There were so many times that I saw Nairos get down, I'm like, how many people are on you? She went, about two. I was like, about two? So is it two or is it just one? Like, which? She went, I don't know. I'm like, okay. And when I arrived, there's hardly nobody there. I'm like, oh, look at that, they must have gone now. I'm like, okay, fair enough. And then I go back in replay. I spectate Nairos at that specific moment, and her dumbass jumped off a cliff to her death. So every time I heard, ooh, and then she goes like silent or whatever, or she starts like humming or doing a tune or whatever, I know she's done something dumb. But I went into replays, I'm like, Nairos? She went, mm-hmm. I said, you jumped off a cliff, didn't you? And you thought you could call for Ikran. She went, no, that's stupid. Who would ever do that? I'm like, you? I've just been in replays. I've just seen you. Starts throwing a paddy. But then I did it one time. I completely forgot about it. I jumped off and I thought, you know, I could call for my Ikran that, but I did it back in chapter 3 though, when the blimps were around the IO season. They had those blimps, zip lines, all that kind of stuff. I played too much Warzone, and I legit thought I could jump out and parachute. But yeah, that was one lesson I learned. Like, obviously, you can't do that. Well, you can now. They added glider redeploy, but I'll never forget when I did that.
Nice work.
The supplies were delivered. Yeah, I'll never forget when I jumped out the IO ship and I thought it could glide. What the hell? Why are people just erasing themselves? What's happening around here? Well, to be honest, I shouldn't really ask what happens around here. This has always been a thing. This spot alone has always been where the players have been eliminating themselves. Like every time I've been at this, without fail. Now, without fail, every time I have this camp spot, I'll show you on the map where it is. This area right here, just across Blue Water Marsh. Without fail, this camp spot, I've always seen players eliminate themselves. Every time I've been here, as well with Nitros, we've heard like, I don't know if it's our imagination, you know, it can be sometimes our imagination. Look, same again, eliminating themselves. What's going on? Without fail, that camp spot is cursed. To be honest, if you know the story of Ayana, she doesn't like Blue Water Marsh, the bayou. But yeah, like I said, me and Night Rose, we had that camp spot. I think it was Night Rose. That was like, I was in the Heartlands gathering like supplies and stuff, and Night Rose was around the bayou getting animal fat from ducks. Because sometimes ducks, for some reason, fly over there. I've even had geese sometimes fly around there. Might have just been broken or whatever, but ducks and geese have been flying around. She's been getting gators as well. Just whatever else, really, for the camp. And then when she's gone back to camp and she's just been AFK, eating stew, whatever, she's always heard, like, teeth chattering or it sounds like humming or something like that, and she like listens out for Cripps and he's not doing it. She listens out for my dog. It's not my dog. And then I was like, Aidan, are you like humming or chattering or whatever on mic? I said, no, I'm on mute. Sometimes I just, without thought, press my PlayStation controller mute button. I don't know why, it's a habit. But I pressed the mute on my controller. Some of y'all guys are like, is Aidan on mute? Aidan eating? What's going on? I'm like, no, I'm here. And I look down at my controller, I'm like, I've been talking for the past like 15 fucking minutes and I pressed the bloody mute button on my controller. I'm a dumbass. So guys, if you don't hear me talk, please like let me know in the chat. I will try and keep talking every like few seconds, but you know, in all honesty, when do I not do that? Do wagons just spawn in front of you now? Is that? I don't know if they. Do things not spawn behind you no more? I stood here so the wagon would spawn behind me, but it spawned in front. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Oh, Neros. Um, oh gosh, why? Don't know if you're interested, but
Screw it! To hell with ya!
the fuck? Oh, there's a player. Are they doing a bounty? Sounded like a bounty to me. That's the only time I see players around here, to be honest with you. Is when it's like bounties and stuff. Usually they don't bother me, but I've had a few that have ridden up and tried to throw dynamite and stuff. Oh my gosh, are you serious? There we go. Well. I don't know why I use the Springfield for hunting. I know a lot of people use the Bolt, but for some reason I enjoy using the Springfield over the Bolt. I think it's just the fact that I was used to it back in the beta days when the reloading was like super slow. For me, reloading the bolt action back then, it pissed me off. I hated the like slow reload for the bolt, even for the Carcano. Whoa! You know, my wagon is like taking off like Harry Potter. Drinkies. You all see that? Jeez. Anymore, I would have been flying across the map. But yeah, I think it was just beta days that got me used to the Springfield. Yes, obviously the Springfield was, you know, slow reloading as well, but one bullet all it is all it took. That's all I needed. No, this is the Springfield still to this day is powerful, like it was back in beta. I would even use it for showdowns. Is that Madam Twatface up there? Madam Twatface, hello! I love it when Madam Nazar is around here. It's so beautiful to hear her music. Madam Twatface, hello! Now we all love Madam Nazar. Who doesn't love her? Oh my gosh, I haven't bought the bandit mask yet. 21 gold bars though is absolutely absurd. Let me have a look at what I have not bought from her. I haven't bought any of the. I've only bought one of these rings.
Have you seen the Riven tree west of here? Do you know
Why do I... Bruh, this is scaring the shit out of me. I keep seeing people type in the chat. But it's not happening. I can't explain it. Like, I'm seeing messages move upwards. I don't know if it's like the live chat just freaking out. But I legit keep seeing like messages pop up in the chat. When I look over, it's the same message from Night Rose. I don't know. I'm probably freaking myself out, but sounds weird. I'm not going to Lally, guys. I'm not going to Lally. Okay, we got a black one, a greyish one, a blue, which looks absolutely stunning. I'm thinking of buying one of these. I know it sounds really dumb, but you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I have to make an outfit with this now, don't I? It's beautiful for my small head. I do remember one time, oh, not one time, but I do remember when people used to say to me, "Why does my cat look so ugly?" Like, that's just rude. She's not ugly. She's just misunderstood. Oh my gosh, $50 for these? Hell yeah. Probably will never wear them, but let's buy them. Ugh, a connoisseur. The bullseye gloves. I have been thinking about buying more of these, but I only like the black ones. Am I just morbid? Just not having any, like, flavor fatigue? Don't know if that's the right word. Any dress sense? Yes, could be a better term. See, I just have the black glasses because they just look better for her. The rest look like horrible. I've been thinking about getting this one, but ah, a monocle.
There are some things
Oh wait,
like especially. Of course, I pay handsomely for them.
I've just realised this. I don't know how long these have been out for, but I've just realised it has a half moon in them. I legit just realised the monocle has a half moon in it.
I always make sure to send my collectors a list of what I'm especially looking for. Check your mail for it.
No, I am not going around collecting for you. Leave me alone. Okay, I've got... I have all of these. Okay, daylight is coming, so I can probably see a little bit better.
You should have never crossed me. Now your pretty pale skin will never leave that awful town.
Pretty pale excuse me? I beg your pardon? Okay. I think,
Expect all
um,
things to come to you. If the sea takes a ship, you should be waiting on the shore to see what washes up.
gosh, why do I look like a fucking moron wearing this? Oh, yes, I am. Honestly, I look awesome. I legit look awesome. Why have I never... Honestly, I'm buying it. I look awesome. Ah, the sound of my gold bars being drained from my account. Sounds like heaven. Honestly, this hat looks ridiculous on me. I'll probably never wear it, but oh my gosh, the hat that Karma Cat punched a woman for. I'll never forget those days. Ayana, you look beautiful.
Have I told you the names of my birds? Dunbar, Lambert, Freeman, and Malloy. Little sweethearts, though they sing in their sleep.
I don't like the sound of your birds being called what they're called. That's kind of creepy. Especially Freeman.
I have many little collectors who work for me. Sometimes they squabble over a prize, but who am I to intervene?
I do want different spectacles, but you do not look right in them, Ayana. You legit don't look right in them. But yeah, I can't believe, after all this time of them being out, I never knew that they had a moon in them. A half moon. Legit did not know that.
I have some new stock today. A shipment came in yesterday.
I think Neres will be home soon, guys. I look like an absolute fucking moron. Oh no. What is this?
Well,
I deserve to be shot. In game. Please, get me out of this. What am I wearing? Even my horse is laughing at me. Shut up, stop laughing. Take me home. Okay. Large camp. I'ma go down here. And where has that spawned? I hope it's not in the what do you call it? Don't know why you put a bunch of L's. L. So stupid people do that for a barcode. A wannabe fake barcode. Like a bunch of L's, I's, dash. Gotta run. Shake a low. I know.
Oh, don't let old man Wagner see you wearing that. All right, take a look.
Wearing, excuse me, wearing what? What are you trying to say?
Oh, yes.
Gosh
People
dang
use
it,
these
why am I
all
always
the
being
time.
judged around here?
Pick this up off the street, no doubt.
Wearing what?
See you around.
Oh, my mask? Fuck you. Wear what I want. Free country. I do remember the good old days. I think it was in 2020, funny enough, that Rockstar changed the ability to allow us to wear a bandana in stores. And other like parts like the saloon and stuff. Yeah, I do remember that being a massive problem in good old days, like missions, like story missions for Jessica Leclerc, um, in stores across the map, the fence, gunsmith, you name it. You're going to talk to any of them without without not wearing your mask. The one thing that they need to change though is, I know it sounds petty, but the one thing that they should change is when you are cooking, your character doesn't pull the bandana down. Like why? Like I understand it. Like maybe like well, duh, how are they gonna eat? But your character can do this. Like I don't know. It'd be cool if your character does like pull the bandana down, eat, and then pulls it back up. That'd be a cool feature. That'd be a cool feature. Time's it 16:34. I'm gonna start a voice chat so Nightmares can join. And once Nightmares join the game and stuff, we'll eventually speed things up with Red Dead. I've just been kind of like, excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, yeah. That's one thing I wish. I do wish that was like one thing that would be a cool feature. Like you go to eat food, whatever character pulls the bandana down, has the kind of food, pulls it back up. Or if you're cooking, yes, your character pulls the bandana down, but once you're done, it pulls it back up. Like the smallest of details is what counts to me. Like the smallest of details is what counts to me. But yeah, anyway, so once Nightmares joins me and Red Dead and joins the party and stuff, we'll eventually speed things up in regards to Red Dead. I've just been kind of like not doing too much, obviously. It's like roaming around, talking to you guys. Oh, 100%. Jeez, who pissed off the gods? Every time there's a like thunder and lightning in this game, I always think someone's pissed off the Rockstar gods. Ayana. I love wearing the collector outfit, man. It's such a nice outfit. I just went to lean my head back and nearly smacks my head on the wall. You would hear something like that going on in the background. Full on donk. I had my like cushion kind of like low down a little bit. Oh, I just clicked my knee. Well, if it ain't me smacking my head against the wall, it's me clicking my knee. Um, I just thought of something funny, Night Rose. Well, it was funny to me, but can you imagine um Red Dead having a like windy feature? Full on where it's like very windy in the game, and you could lose your hat. Like your hat can get blown off. I could just imagine you, like you alone, especially chasing your heart down the freaking heartlands. My heart! Can you imagine you're fighting someone and all of a sudden their hat gets blown off? I'd fucking love that. I think I would just stop fighting just to help them. Ew, wait a second. When was that a thing? Why am I missing half my kneecap on the left? Wait, when was that a thing? I don't think. Ew, it looks like I'm missing half my kneecap. When did that? No, I've never noticed that in Red Dead. It's my first time noticing that. I'm sure it's been there forever, but it's the first time I've noticed that. I think I've just looked at the pans. I'm like, yeah, I don't like those colors, whatever. But it legit looks like I'm missing. I'm definitely missing my teeth because I can't speak. Um, it legit looks like I'm missing half my kneecap. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That has not been like that before. Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? I need to look. Nah. What the hell is that? Wait. That's not been like that. No, no. That has to be a bug. That has to be a bug. Why is the right pants like that, but the left one looks like I'm missing half my leg? Like, look. No, I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I think the left is supposed to be the right. Why is it looking like I'm missing half my leg? Look. Ah, I don't like that. That's just ruined those pants for me. I don't think the pants ever looked like that before. Sorry, I'm. Welcome back, Comic Camp. Busy morning. Figures. I think they're supposed to be equal, Night Rose. But no, I don't think the pants are supposed to be like that. I don't think ever. You'd probably be going back like hundreds of live streams. But I did wear them like whenever it's like Trader Month, which obviously is this month. I always wear like Trader outfits, like mix and match. But I haven't really been doing that because obviously we play different games like the Long Dark and that. Oh my gosh, I got burps, hiccups, everything. Now my stomach's like killing me today. Nah, why? That's disgusting. I don't think they've ever been like that. Maybe they have, but I've not noticed. Not to have a, they're not meant to have a part missing. Are you sure? I don't think they are, right? I think the I think they're supposed to be equal parts, but it legit looks like a part is missing. Like someone's fucking took a chunk out of my leg. Bruh. That's so sad. I used to love wearing these pants. These used to be my favourite pants to wear, and now I can't even look at them the same way. That's super annoying. Sorry, I'm like pissed about that, guys. My apologies. No pile of cheese. Oh, that's super annoying. I look like an idiot. I swear down, I legit look like a moron. I was gonna get some more spectacles from Madame Nazar, but is Night Rose playing? I don't think she's home yet. Comic she'll be home soon. Just to do with traffic and stuff like that. It just depends on traffic and her having to get food and whatever else. So she'll be on soon, and then I'll eventually like speed up the gameplay of Red Dead. But for now, I'm just chilling. I'm not burning much of my energy. I'm just roaming around, doing whatever, you know. I legit want to wear this hat for this outfit. I don't know why, but I like this hat for this outfit. What do we think? Stupid or not? I've always worn, like, this outfit is like my OG Heartlands outfit. But, for some reason, I want to wear this hat with it. I don't know why, but it looks so cute. It's so cute. Ayana looks pissed, but I think it looks really cute. Especially with his hair. Diddle 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 diddle. I do appreciate you all coming by this live stream though today. It means a lot to me. We'll be in live stream for another like 2 hours, I would say. And then this is just a heads up for you guys. Keep an eye out for a community post quite a little later on. And then I'll probably like move that over to a few hours from now. I'll probably shift that over to a few hours from now, rather than a little bit later on due to something else. She has her mom bring her home, Comic-Con. I want to wear this hat. I'm wearing this hat. I'm changing my outfit. I absolutely love this hat. I absolutely love this hat for this outfit. I don't know why, but it looks so cute. I'll probably get annoyed with it a little bit later on, but oh my gosh, I only have one offer. What's this? Select weapons. Don't need it. What other locations you have marked on your map? So this one is Lake Isabella. And the other one is the bridge. And then the third one, you probably haven't heard about this one, Slowpoke. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. But the third one is to do with a question mark on the map. What do you want? Yeah, you better put your gun away. What do you want? Hello. What is this? Fucking Romeo and Juliet turning up? Romeo and Grandpa, more like. Juliet and Grandpa. Bye. See ya. No? The man riding... Okay. But... interesting. Oh my gosh, please, for the love of God, let me back in the wardrobe. Gosh dang it. I watch as much as I can, but my work day is just getting started. That's okay, come again. I always say, it doesn't matter if you can't watch the stream. All that matters is that you've been here. Only for a few seconds, a few minutes. Never apologize for life getting in the way. It's not the end of the world that you're not able to watch my streams and stuff. It may feel like it, but my streams are not interesting. Sometimes they are, but you know, I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I'm just a guy that's just goofy. But anyways, a little bit later on, I'll post links in the chat. So if you guys start seeing links in the chat, just click on them. I would appreciate it if you did. A little bit later on, I will be putting out a community post. And then, I would say 4 to 5 hours from now, there will be something else. I'll post a link in the chat. That's all I'll say. So there'll be a community post, and then 4 or 5 hours from now, there'll be something else, and I'll post a link in the chat. So, like I said, if you start seeing links in the chat, just click them, check them out. I would appreciate it if you did. Does the bridge glitch still work? I tried to show some new players the other day, and it didn't work for me. It's been questionable. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, you have to hit the sweet spot with a throwing knife. But myself and Night Rose have been trying it out. Most of the time it works. It still does work. But there was this one... If you're trying to do... Oh my gosh. My memory card is absolutely scorching hot because the sun is blazing in my bedroom. The positioning for my sorry, I'm going off track so many times, guys. I apologize. The sun is absolutely blazing on like my PlayStation, my memory card, and everything. It's just like scorching hot. Anyway, so sorry to go off track so many times, Slowpoke. That's the common thing that I do here. The question, the marks that I have on the map, like my waypoints that I have on the map, one of them is for the bridge. Rockstar did patch one of the bridges. So you have to now go to a second bridge. That second bridge is questionable, but it does work majority of the time. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But you just have to hit the sweet spot, and then the bridge will just go absolutely berserk. You go across it, thing, across the map. So you just have to hit the sweet spot. I'll when you come onto Red Dead, whenever that will be, I'll show you, and we can just mess around with the bridge glitch if you want to. The second mark that I have on my map, guilty as ever, is the Lake Isabella glitch. Long story cut short, when I lost my OG account Disobey, I started to use my Gizmo account, which is Jericho, my male character. A few days later, well, after months of trying to get it back, all failed. I was using Gizmo. But then a few days later, Mum and Dad decided to sort the house out, clear some stuff out, throw some stuff away. You know, they ordered a skip and, you know. And then they found my PS3. Dad shouted me downstairs. I was in such a bad mood, even months later, that I lost my OG account. Went downstairs, and my dad had my old PS3. He was going to throw it because it was like, it's not in use anymore, it's broken. I threw the biggest hissy fit. I was like, you are not throwing this. Like, why? It's old junk, don't need it. I'm like, I bloody do need it, see ya. It's like, hey, whatever. And then I ended up on the phone with PlayStation to get this account back that I'm on right now. But when I had my account back, I didn't really do anything with it. But Night Rose said that she'd create a Red Dead character for me and get me back to where I need to be. So she spent a good 2 weeks, I think. Like, every single day, like, she would be on SharePlay with me. Because it was a collector month, and she was just getting all these sets for me to get money, to get my rank up and stuff. Damn it, didn't even get a clean kill on that one. But yeah, after that, I wanted some gold. Like, we did get some gold from, like, stranger missions and treasure maps and stuff like that, but as soon as I got to level 100, I went to do the Lake Isabella glitch, just to... I got, like, 2,000 gold bars or something, and I ended up buying the outfits, you know, bypassing the rank lock. I ended up buying outfits left, right, and center. Like, Night Rose, after like the 2 weeks of just grinding collector sets for me, we eventually got to level 100. I was selling the sets here and there, obviously to get my rank up and money and that. But then Night Rose came on one day, and I had like 2,000 gold bars. I had all this money, and she's like, "What the hell have you been doing on this account? How the hell you got this gold? Like, what did you do?" Because I think she kind of like forgot about the lake glitch. And I said to her, "I did the lake glitch." My friend set me up with what was needed on that, and I've just been doing that for a few hours. But all the gold that I got, I just started to bypass all of the clothing, all the clothing that was locked behind the ranks and stuff, just to, you know, lower my gold intake so it's not just sitting there idle. So I just started to spend all this like gold. Sorry, but this fucking bike's like pissing me off. You might hear it in the background right now, but it's just been going around my area for the past like few hours. So I've been on mute now and then. But it's the same dude, like, it's same dude on a bike just whizzing around. Joyriding, I guess you could call it. 3 stars, any 3 stars? Oh, that was one. Nice. Honestly, they could be useful for my camp, but... But yeah, if you hop on one day, Slowpoke, I'll do the bridge glitch with you. See if it works or not. Old time's sake, you know? One last hoorah. No, I do remember the hard work that Naira's put into this account though. I heard someone take a tonic. Unless that was just cribs, I don't know.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
But yeah, no, I spent so many hours and stuff just going around collecting and that. I'm probably like level... probably in my level 40s or something. And then I did the lake glitch. But yeah, now it's getting much. What the hell? How have you got so much gold and money? I went, oh, I did the, she went, oh, the lake glitch, didn't you? I went, yeah, the lake glitch. She went, do you, like, do it manually? I went, no. She already helped me. So I wouldn't be sat here, like, having to go left, right, fall asleep. But I just went around and, like I said, I just went through the rank locks of outfits and stuff. I think we're like 2,100 gold or something. Don't actually remember how much gold. I don't think it was 2,000. I think it was like 1,800. I don't fully quite remember. But I spent the majority of it just getting all the clothes, jackets, hats, boots, shirts, you name it. Honestly, the lake glitch, it's useful in its own way. I'd say if you want the money and gold, then do that. Rather than spending hours to grind for it. Also, those who are OGs to the game, they, you know, have like 2,000, 3,000 gold bars legit, millions of dollars. Of course, you know, you don't need to do the lake, but me who lost everything, I was like, fuck it, you know what, I'll do it. But, you know, I'm glad that I did in a way because, you know, Rockstar are bringing back all of the limited stock clothing items, and now they're bringing back the Outlaw Pass items, which is something really cool that they've been doing. This month is the Tennessee Walker Camp Flag, the Fortune Buckle, and the gloves. Don't remember the gloves, what they're called. I'll have a look real quick. Oh, the Larkin. This is for Wave 4 in Call to Arms. The Tennessee Walker Camp Flag, I think that is for your trader dailies, and I think the Fortune Buckle would be for the deliveries. You have to do 5 deliveries. So I'm cutting it short with Ava. I'm cutting it short with Jericho and Harmony. Especially 5 deliveries though, man. After my PS4 broke, I have never tried it. It's not honestly worth it, in my opinion. Like, I know a lot of people enjoy doing it for money and gold and stuff, but you get to that point where you say to yourself, okay, I've got enough money and gold, I don't need it anymore. Like, I've never really duped before. Like the duping method of where you've got to like put the cargo on the back of your horse, go to your stable, switch another horse, spam circle as fast as you can, press up as fast as you can so you whistle for your horse, and then the pelt drops. The only dupe that I did, which didn't require you to flee your horse and for you to keep having to go to the stables to switch out your horse and stuff like that. The only dupe that I've ever done, and all you had to do was stand still. That's the fish glitch. That came out in May of 2019. When, before I became Disobey, an old friend of mine, who was the OG owner of Disobey, he and I played Red Dead off stream. Like, he didn't want to be on stream. He hardly ever typed in my chats. He was there lurking, but he never typed in my chats because he always liked to remain kind of like anonymous, not to be in front of everyone. Obviously because of his YouTube name, his PlayStation name and stuff like that. I know you all say it's, you know, his fault, whatever, for having an OG name, but it's always like offers and stuff. Like, he constantly kept getting messages, people asking to buy the account and stuff. So he was like, just don't have me on streams. I won't type in your chat, but I will be watching. So I respected his wishes not to be revealed. And then when I eventually got the account, I asked him, hey, is it okay I stream with this account? I know how you were with the name and stuff. He's like, oh, go ahead. It's yours. You know, I'm not stopping you for being on the stream with it and doing what you're doing, you know? I don't mind. But me, I was always secretive about it, but I don't need it anymore. But anyways, I remember logging on one day. It was like 7 in the morning or something, and I joined him. I went on. I was like, I don't think he'll be on because he usually gets on around about 12 my time, 12:01. I hopped on. I did a few dailies. Went into a few showdowns and stuff like that. By the time I was done, it was like 9 o'clock, 9:30. Checked my friends list to see who was on. I saw him on. I joined his session. I ended up in freaking Lake area, Lake Isabella area. And he just stood there picking up a fish and putting it on his horse and picking up the other one that dropped, and he just kept doing that. I was like, what the hell are you doing? And he said to me, he's duping fishers. I thought it was the most dumbest thing he's ever said to me. I was like, yeah, okay, buddy. He's like, no, I'm serious. I'm duping fishers. I've been doing this for 5 hours now, even 6 hours, just macroing it. I was like, seriously? He's like, yeah, I'm just on a macro, just duping fishes. Wait, is it the same as like a pelt glitch or something or whatever? He said, yeah, pretty much. You just pick up a fish, but you know, you don't need to flee your horse. So the only thing that's different is that you don't flee your horse, go to the stable, spam a new horse, whistle, all that bollocks. Just stand still, pick up the fish. And that's it, all you have to do is just dupe it that way. So, he ended up teaching me. He put a fish on the back of my horse, and pick up the one off the floor, and then replace it at the back. And then just keep doing that. And before you know it, it's in my satchel, it started duping 2, 3, 4. So, as sad as it sounds, that's all I did. He ended up getting 2 more, ended up doing it. And I think that's what caused Rockstar to add the processing transaction into the game. Because I remember when everyone was at the Dakota River Bend, and I was told not to go there. I do remember the conversation because he said to me, the one area to never go to, even though it's the closest to the butcher, is the Dakota River Bend. I said, is it because of everyone and their grandma there? He went, oh yeah. Some are friendly, some would just go there to explode, you know, throw dynamite at stuff. To shoot your horse and stuff like that, but the main problem is that it causes your PS4 to blue screen. Because it's like a system overload, there's too many people in one area. I was like, that sounds really stupid. Alright, I want to try it just in case. He's like, oh no, I've tried it, my PS4 is like blue screen so many times. There was like, I shit you not, like 7, maybe 8 people all around just fishing and duping fishers and stuff like that, and throwing dynamite arrows, you name it, explosive rounds, fire rounds. The whole game froze, blue screened. Like your screen like fuzzes. And then you freeze, and then you blue screen. So I went to. He was such a pain in the ass, the dude was. But we were in Lake, and some people, obviously from Dakota River to Blackwater, or some from Dakota River to obviously Valentine, because that was the closest. This motherfucker, he didn't care how painful it was. He didn't give shit. He went from Lake Isabella all the way down to Tumbleweed. And I said, are you serious? Like, you don't need to do that. Just go to Blackwater. He said, oh no, there's people there at Blackwater, because obviously Valentine's filled up. I'm like, what about St. Denis? Like, I could go there, but there's people there as well. Which was the case at the time, because people were farming XP from the police. And that's how you got your, you know, levels today, if people did do that. I know a lot of people who are level 1000 are not legit, because they were hiding inside of a wall in Saint Denis, farming police headshots. Same in Tumbleweed, to be honest. There was an area in Tumbleweed, I don't think you can get it now, because obviously they patched the glitch. But in Tumbleweed, people were farming the police. So every time you went there, because this area was a good way to get XP back then, with peccaries and deers or whatever. I used to always go to the Tumbleweed Butcher. It was so peaceful until people started to do that glitch, and they were killing you, killing your horse. They were such a fucking piece of shit. Um, but yeah, anyways, the dude always went to Tumbleweed to sell his fishes, and then he would fast travel back to Calter, and then do it all over again. But yeah, he would just go to the Tumbleweed butcher, spam X as fast as he could. It didn't matter how many fishes he had, he would just spam an X. Sold all those, got like 50 grand out of it, depending on how many he got. But he always aimed for that 50 grand. Don't know how many fishes that was. Don't even want to know, but he was getting 50, 60 grand each. I don't know, 6 hours, 7, 8 hours, something like that. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. But that was in May of 2019. And then I went to the Dakota River. I only did it once. I got like 25 grand for like 4,000 fishes, I think it was. I went to the Dakota River, and oh my goodness gracious, if I could have like... Well, I did actually, but I lost it. When my PS4 did its first... Yeah, I remember now. I remember what caused it. It was all to do with the fish glitch. When my PS4 bricked itself. Couldn't get it working, so I had to do a... I tried everything. I took it into a repair shop, they tried everything, but they said they need to factory reset it back to square one. So they need the latest update from PlayStation and install it, which would erase everything. I said, is that the only way? They're like, yeah, that is the only way to get this working again. So I lost all of my clips, pictures, you name it. Lost everything because of that fucking fish glitch. You know, it was all fine before when I went there, but
Sometime today would be nice.
the next time I went there, there was a shit ton of people. 9, 10, 11 people. Throwing dynamite. Shooting each other's horses, using ear rounds. Incendiary rounds. Like, everything crashed. I saw, like, people dropping like flies that day. Just one by one, just pop, 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 con. I'm like, what the hell is happening? And my friend went, that's their PlayStation crashing. I went, oh, okay. And then bang, I got hit. Blue screen. And then turned into a black screen. And that's when my PlayStation ended up being bricked. I was like, shit. Some people got lucky, I didn't know. So, yeah, I only did the fish glitch like 2, maybe 3 times.
We're well stocked for the time being.
But yeah, after my PS4 whacked itself, I was like, that's it for me. Even my friend was like, are you doing the fish glitch? I'm like, no, I'm not touching any glitches ever again. Why, what's going on? I'm like, oh, I told you, my PS4 bricked itself, didn't it? I had to restart it back to square one, that was the only way to get it back working. He's like, oh shit. I'm like, yep, I'm not touching any glitches again. And then, I did like so many Lake Isabella maps, just naturally. But, I'm like, why are these not dying? Does a varmint not work on the fucking ducks anymore? Does the varmint not work on the geese anymore? Interesting. But yeah, I did a few Lake Isabella maps just naturally, and then I ended up seeing some psychopath like spinning in circles around a rock. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? And I went over to the chest and I got shot in the head. I'm like, what the fuck? It literally made me jump. There was someone there in a bucklet. There was someone there spinning around in circles around a rock. The other person was off radar. And that's when I knew about the off radar glitch in early 2019. A lot of people think it came out later, but it didn't. It was very early 2019 that came out, the off radar glitch. It wasn't through Emerald, I don't think. It was through another way that's never been told. And I know about it, but I ain't doing it. I ain't ever telling you. I ain't ever telling you. Maybe a lot of people, oh, it's through Emerald, he's bullshitting. No, it's not through Emerald. Oh, it's through Stranger Mist, it's through... No. You'll never get it. I could be handed £1 million. I'm like, no. But anyways, yeah, I got hit by a sniper and I'm like, fucking hell, that made me jump. Which it did. And then I was like, what the hell? Why can I not get my chest? Like, what's going on here? And then I tried again and I got hit in the head. I was like, nah, this is bullshit. Like, why can I not get my chest? This is pissing me off now. I know someone's sniping me because I was like, I was seeing their name when I got eliminated, but it wasn't showing me on the map, if that makes sense, of where they were. So I eventually used my sniper and I found them. And they were just stood there with their rifle in their hands. I'm like, I'm fucking taking a shot. Fuck you. I was hoping it would have worked, and it did. Because they didn't have the hat card or anything. Just one shot all it took with whatever bullets I was using, probably split point or something, I don't know. Ended up sniping him, run into my chest, opened it up. They tried sniping me, but you had that like tonic glitch where you could jump whilst drinking your tonic. So I was running to my chest doing the tonic jump and all that. But it sucked for them because they spawned like so far away. They spawned quite a bit away. So it was enough time for me to get to the chest before they could come back and eliminate me. So I got the chest, and then I took it like a different route. They didn't manage to get me. They did send me a nice message though. And by nice I mean very colourful in their language. But that's when I knew about the lake glitch before then decided to post around on fucking YouTube. I remember what I responded back to. I said, if you just messaged me saying not to come near the chest because y'all are doing some weird glitch, whatever, then I would have respected your wishes. But I understand you know, you just gotta take the shot before anything. So like, did you take the chest though, blah blah blah? I'm like, I did, yes. This is my chest. So like, oh, that's someone else's, not yours. And like, it makes no sense. So they said, well, if you come back, we'll talk on the headset. I'll talk to you about it. Like, what? What a turnaround. From a colourful message to an interesting conversation. So I came back and I couldn't find him on the map or anything. So Yeah, when I was there, I was like, look, don't shoot. I'm wearing this outfit, and I'm wearing all black. I'm the guy before, and can you send me the location of where you are? Because obviously you're invisible and stuff. So they sent me the location. I went there, and they said, "Oh yeah, I'm the invisible sniper. I'm doing an off radar glitch. It's not been spoken about or anything. It's very well kept secret." Um, but that's another topic for another day. Right now we're doing what we call the Lake Isabella glitch. And I was like, okay, what are they doing then? So, well, one person has to stay next to the chest to multiply the gold and cash within the chest. They have to stay in the book, or they have to put like a rubber band around their controller to keep their character moving, because if they despawn the person next to the chest, then the gold money will stop multiplying. The other person who's been around the rock is the one that's duping the money and gold into the chest. They have to do it for 10 minutes. Therefore, it will multiply the gold, the money. Once that 10 minutes is up, they run to the chest, open up another map. Once that other map is opened up, you get your chest. And then you close your game, or unplug your internet. Preferably, disconnect your internet. But you gotta have your finger on the power button as soon as it tells you to close the chest. As soon as you disconnect, at the time it tells you that you have to close the chest, because you're done picking up, you can come back straight into the lobby, and the chest will be there constantly, because it didn't recognize it being opened, as weird as that sounds, or tampered with or anything like that. It doesn't recognize you opened it, so it's like, oh, here's your chest. So I'm watching this fucking dude just spin around in a rock. 10 minutes, run over to the chest, open up another map, open his chest, and then all of a sudden just saw him despawn. And then I just kept watching that. I'm like, what the hell is going on? It was very interesting, to say the least. Very interesting. I'm like, how much money and gold do you get from this? Like, I'm not too sure, but I'm just trying it out, trying to figure out what the true payout is. Like, my friend over there, he has this like spreadsheet, and every time that he does it, he has to remember how much money he has before. So let's say you've got 10,000 and you earned 7 from that one chest. Obviously that's 7,000. In regards to gold, let's say he has 500 and he goes up by 100. That's how much gold he gets. So he's just, multiplying how much he gets each round. Like, this must be very boring. Oh no, it's fun if you want the money and you want the gold. Little do we know that obviously the game was going to be abandoned. By the time, if updates come out for the game, and we can buy properties, and they cost like 100 gold bars, let's say. I know that sounds crazy, but let's say they cost 100 gold bars. You've got nothing to worry about because you've got the gold from this glitch. By the time I used my lake map, so I couldn't do it. So we spent the next. I ended up hanging out with this group of people They were really nice. So they're very chill. Weirdly enough, after the first message that I got, but they were super chill. So we spent fucking I don't know how long, quite a few weeks, just looting dead bodies. Um, just going to hideouts and stuff if we could find them across the map. Looting them to get a treasure map or whatever. Trying to find treasure hunters across the hills and stuff like that. It was about 2 weeks until I got a lake map, and then I got taught the lake glitch just one time. Because I knew what Rockstar were like with people on a GTA with glitches. So I was thinking, Rockstar could be the same way with Red Dead. So I did it one time, I'm like 120 gold bars, 11 grand or something like that. But every time was different, sometimes you can get 10 grand, 100 gold bars, could get less money, more gold, less money, 100 gold, vice versa. But it was a very, very, very interesting time. But I do remember your PS4 going down there, Slowpoke. So I remember a few days later, you ended up telling me your PS4 ended up going down. Well, the thing is, like, when all these glitches started to come around on YouTube and that, I knew about them before they even came around on YouTube. Believe it or not. But the poker table, I knew about that before it became widespread. The lake. The off radar, one of the methods I'll never share. Because it is a pain, number one. It is such a pain. But number two, what's the point of going off radar? There's just no point in it. But I do remember the blips across the map though. Those were interesting times. Like, you could be in Heartlands and you could see someone in I'd say Saint Denis. Those were fun times. About the blips though. Fun times. I do miss the good old beta days though, of Red Dead. I do miss those. Oh wow. A new Where Winds Meet update, version 1.6, Flow of Dreams, arrives April 30th. Throughout, through motion capture, the timeless grace of Quinchuan moves with renewed vitality. Version 1.6, Flow of Dreams, arrives April 30th. Yeah, I do remember people doing that as well, Slowpoke. Going through the whole catalogue, buying everything. But it was such a simple time back then because obviously you didn't have the processing transaction thing. And that's what I did before I lost my character. I just picked, I picked up the fish over and over again, got my money, went through the catalogue, spamming X on all the hats, coats, shirts, vests, trousers, pants, whatever you call them, chaps, boots, spurs. I did the same thing with horses. Like I didn't give a shit about my horses. I just bought every single well, not every single horse, but I bought the horses that were fast. Like the Arabian, Missouri Foxtrotter, the Turkmen, Nakotas. I didn't care about my horses back then as much. But then, when I noticed that all of these horses were just to waste, I ended up like discarding them and buying horses that I actually truly cared about. Nothing will ever beat the good old beta days though. I really enjoyed the beta days, man.
That's what I like to see.
The one thing that I'll never will ever take for granted is the showdowns. I'll never take those for granted. Those good old beta days showdowns.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
$50 out of 100. Yeah. I do like this hat though. I think Smoking has an outfit. Colonel Mustard, I think it is. He has an outfit. I swear, I've seen an outfit with this hat. Is there a yellow version? Yeah, it's this one. Um, might do this one. And then the heart. I wonder if Slowpoke has an outfit. Still with this hat on. I think he does. I think it's like his fisherman outfit. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Heartlands. Makes more sense now. It's different green though. Different brown. I hate that they don't have colours to match, man. That sucks. I'm gonna stick with my green hat. Alrighty guys, I am going to be doing a community post. So if you guys would like to, leave a like on it, comment as well, just take a few seconds out of your day to show some love. I would appreciate it. I just need to find the picture that I used. Um, where is it? There it is. Okay. Pictures. Save preview. And then Okay. Just having some issues with it posting. It's taking forever. Alrighty. So guys, if you could do me a massive favor, I would appreciate it if you did. Take a few seconds, minutes out of your day to like this community post. Um, Let me grab the link. And hopefully this works. Okay. I think that's working, I believe. Alright, there we go. So I have done a community post. I kept it private for now, just in case I needed to edit it, change up a few words, or add on a few words, or whatever. But I'm happy with what I've wrote, and yeah, I'm very happy. I'm I'm here to hopefully entertain you guys, but as I said, I'm not here to make a name for myself. I'm not here to become famous and rich overnight. You know, I I know a lot of people, as many have said, and that's fine that they've said it, but yeah, I've had the people that have come by and said dead channel and all that kind of stuff, but I don't care. If it's a dead channel, if it's not an entertaining channel, if it's not a channel for you guys, it doesn't bother me. Everybody finds what they love eventually. But the fact that you all who are here, I could name so many of you, but we'll be here for hours. Um, the fact that you guys are here, it means a lot to me. But not only that, it just goes to show that you have given me a chance to prove to you guys, hopefully, what I'm about and what I do and the company that I keep, the energy that I have, and overall the chill vibes. We're just here to chill. We're not here to cause drama. We're not here to have fights or anything like that. I just want to get along with as many of you as I can. I know the world that we live in can be quite cruel and can be quite impossible to get along with everyone, I guess you could say. But I know that my channel isn't for everyone, as I've said before, as I have said many times. I know that I live stream games that may not be your taste, such as the Long Dark, such as Fortnite, especially Fortnite, Avatar. The list can go on. And I know many of you are here for Red Dead, and I respect that. Um, but it's always nice to switch things up now and then on a channel and to try other games out, explore other games and see what they're about and stuff like that. And if I enjoy them, I enjoy them. If I don't, I don't. I don't play them again. So yeah. I don't know where Night Rose is. I think she's lurking, or she's getting food, or she's doing something. I have no clue. But yeah, I wrote the community post. Like I said, if you guys could like and comment, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for your comments. I'll leave a like on them. I'll drop a love heart as well. I'll drop a comment. Waiting for you. Oh, didn't know you were in the game. I'm in a party, by the way. Now that's why I didn't think you were around, because I've been at a party for how long now have I been at a party for? I've started a party an hour and 14 minutes ago, 16:34 when I started the party. So technically, I'm waiting on you, as always. But yeah, I don't mean to be all soppy and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, I'm forever grateful, guys. I'm forever grateful for the love, the support, the memories. And in a way, if I didn't play all these other games, I didn't explore all these other games, there wouldn't really be any memories, in my opinion, because I was so close on giving up because of how Red Dead was. I absolutely love this game, you know, it's not one of my all-time favorite games. If you don't know, my all-time favorite game is Skyrim. The only reason why I don't play that is because if I do, I will be addicted, and you will see so many live streams of Skyrim. You will never see the light of day of any other game. So I'm more or less punishing myself because if I play that game, I will not come off it. So I'm trying to keep away from it. But yeah, we were on the edge of just not streaming, just quitting in general. But it was in a way Night Rose that gave me an opportunity to explore the games in a way because she was waiting on me to get Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. And I remember like a few days before Christmas, I ended up buying it, surprising her. Oh boy, you didn't. Honestly, I've never seen a woman get out of a chair so quickly, bolt to her bedroom door, and run downstairs. I shit you not. It was like that. It's like Houdini. Blink, she's gone. But she ended up buying the game, and honestly, if I could relive those memories, if I could just go into a time machine and have three options of memories to choose from, it would definitely be Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. I'd say Skyrim to experience Skyrim again. And then I would say the third one would be meeting Nairos and Shannon. Those were the good days, meeting Nairos and Shannon. Of course, each and every single one of y'all as well, but Nairos and Shannon, my ride or dies. No offense, guys. Love you all the same, but Nairos and Shannon, my ride or dies. Oh my gosh, Pucci, hello. Gosh, my dog has been like so lovey-dovey today, and my horse has been bitchy-witchy. No, you don't want to be patted now? Okay. Alright. I ain't got no good stew. I did have good stew, but oh my gosh, Crib, shut up! Every bloody time, man. Why have you not got anything else to say? Shut up. Before I started the stream, did I tell you about that bank job in Tennessee? Yes. As soon as I start streaming, he's talking about it. Are we all good now, Rose?
Yeah.
The one memory I would love to go back to as well is the forest.
Oh god.
Where did my shelter go? Yeah. Honestly, when I listen to that stream back now, I just know when you've done something dumb because you just make that sound. You've never changed. You did it on Fortnite when you thought you could call you Ekran. You did it on Green Hill about something. You've done it in Red Dead. And then you got the phone ringing. Hello?
Yeah, because dinner's nearly ready. Oh, is ready, shall I say?
You got dinner in your hands and it's gonna go cold. Shall I eat it for you?
You want it? Oh, my stew!
It's plain and boring. I ain't got no nutrition in this camp.
Wow, you can't cook nothing. What do you want?
Honestly, someone said that in the... I can't remember when it was, but someone said that in the chat. Why do you never have any camp stew going at Aidan Ketch? I said, because you're all starved at my camp. You make me do the cooking. You're eating burnt food. Food poisoning
You do the
galore.
cooking, would die.
Yeah,
I've seen what
I
you
said,
do in most games.
Around this camp, you all go starved. You have me cooking, it's burnt food. Food poisoning. Like, oh gosh, that bad? I'm like,
Take that one out. You stick that.
Right, time to come off that. Then now Night Rose has joined.
Wow. Oh my god, I'm having problems with Canva right now. It's pissing me off.
Shh.
What do you mean, shush? I'm sorting something else.
Okay. I can hear it. It sounds angry.
Oh,
That scroller.
you know what you said your laptop is doing on your stream, where it keeps jumping the messages up? It keeps doing it on Canva.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go down to
But it
sort
scrolls
out
back
this.
up, yeah.
It is absolutely driving me mad.
I can't wait. It's nearly 6 o'clock now, so let's say, I know it's not, but let's say it's 6 o'clock. I would say 4 hours from 6. Just keep an eye out. I'll post a link in the chat. But there will be a time where I do need to go AFK just to talk to Night Rose on Discord about it. And...
Ooh.
But Night Rose, go get your food. I'm off to go get a drink because I'm scorching hard and I'm probably going to do a hot tub stream soon. So.
Ooh!
No, joking.
I just deleted something. God damn it! I got undo. Really? Don't distract me. I'm trying to concentrate. Right, that one can... I will get food in just a second. It can wait. Right, that.
Oh, have you heard about the new update coming for Where Winds Meet?
Only what you've told me.
April 30th. Quinchuan.
Quinchuan? I don't think that's how it pronounces it.
Quinchuan.
Quinchuan? Quinchuan? Quinchuan?
You play as a little kid going through trauma.
I do that anyway.
Yeah, true.
Aidan, you're supposed to back me up on that. You're supposed to go, no, you're not.
How many years have I known you? And You've said the same thing over and over again. It's never
How many
happened.
times are you meant to be my friend? That's meant to like deny it every time. Like, there's a thing,
I
right?
thought
With
friends
anybody,
tell
if they
each
say
other the
they're fat,
truth,
you're
not
supposed to
lie.
say they're never fat. No, that's called a little white lie.
No, I
And
don't lie to my
those
friends. I just
are
tell them as it
meant
is.
to be helpful. Well, I think you look ugly.
Thank you.
No, I don't.
You already did that on Discord. You did
No,
enough
I
damage.
didn't. Leave me alone. You
You
never
did
reply
triple the
back to
damage.
me.
Never mind damage. You did triple emotional damage.
I tried to undo it.
So I wish I
You
could
never
explain, but I
messaged me
can't.
back. You
I, wi-
never messaged
I wish I could explain, but I can't. It wasn't just a little poke. It wasn't just a pinch. It wasn't just a nipple twist. It wasn't like sticking
Look.
like waxing strip on your tash and ripping it off. It
It
was.
wasn't that mean. I realised I phrased it wrong, so then I tried to rephrase it and realised it then got worse. And then I tried to rephrase it one more time and I thought this wave is just getting bigger.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But you got my point. Not that point, the other point, the one I was actually trying to make.
I'm just ugly. Thanks.
No!
Guys,
The other
I will be
point.
right back. And Nightmares will go AFK as well
If
to
he
get
comes
food,
back.
or her mom's going to be bitching at her because her food's going to go cold. And Nightmares is going to be like, oh, I can't eat this. It's cold. And she's going to stab her fork into a plate rather than stabbing her food. She's probably going to go stab her food aggressively so it flings off the plate and onto the floor. To be honest, probably vegetables like broccoli, sprouts. I don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna go get a drink because I've not really. Well, I've had a kind of Lucasade, but that was like 3 hours ago, and I'm thirsty. But in the meantime, whilst I am AFK, if you guys could like and comment the community post, it just takes just a few seconds out of your day just to say congrats or been amazing 10 years. Just write a comment. I'll leave a like on your comment. I'll leave a love heart as well. And it would mean the absolute world to me to try and get as much love as well as support on the community post for my 10-year YouTube anniversary. But I will be right back. Hopefully it won't be too long. Smash the like on the live stream if you have not yet done so. And once I am back, I'll be helping Nightmares or something. So I won't be playing as much, but I'll try and interact with you guys as much as possible. I'll have like the live chat popped out, and then I won't, be able to miss your comments on that. But anyways, I'll be right back. Hopefully, it won't be too long. Alrighty, I am back. Oh my gosh. Absolute racket with my headset. I apologise. What is that racket? Whew. Viva Las Vegas. No, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Everybody, your symphony. No wonder why swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion.
It's been years now since I slept with four walls. Even longer with
Dun 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 dun. Oh, that does not look right. I just realized what I just did. No, swimming in the ocean. Has Nitrous got lost on her way to get food? Oh no, she's back. She's probably just got a face full of food, so she can't talk. I hear ducks. Do you need geese? Those? I love this Springfield. I don't know why, but... Oh, I do know why, but... You know, but... Really? No, no. Can you just please think about what you say before you say it? Nah, just, just, just pick up your geese and just, no, just no, just, no. I'll delete the comment then. No, I'm joking. Fucking hell. Come on. Ugh. Oh, I forgot. I'm in defensive. There was a bunch of people, Nightos, that was I don't know if you were in the chat when it happened, but there were like this old man that came by my camp, and then some freaking blonde lady that looked like Jessica Leclerc. They came by the camp and like waving at me. I'm like, oh boy, leave me alone. Waving here for your bird feathers. You waving? Did I just say waving? God, that sounded aggressive. Yoink. 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 That's bullshit. Dun 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 da 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 da. You got your geese here. You got your raven. I love that you can actually see the snow, like the snowy mountains and stuff. I I, I can understand obviously this game needs an update, but like PS5 version I'd say, but so nice just to see that the mountains in the background. That's why I probably love the Highlands. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Just absolutely gorgeous, man. I'm so glad that the Highlands actually green rather than yellow. The original plan was the Highlands was going to be yellow. I'm so glad that they made that decision not to go that route. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I got that like tune in my head. I've had it in my head like since probably this afternoon. Before I went live, I was like dun 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 dun. Closed manually by the P. How dare you, know? There's no music for you, then I'll dance or anything else.
I can't have you joining. You're interrupting, and I'm busy.
Oh, okay. I'll remember
Working my
that.
butt off. Get off.
I'll remember that when you join me when I'm watching Daz.
When you can't join right now, I'm busy. You'll lag me.
Nevers.
What?
I've got a woman at my camp.
No change there. Which
I
one's
fight,
this?
I'll fight with Shannon.
Felicia?
I'm trying to look at her.
Don't
Oh
look
my
at
God.
her. Wait, I forgot my goose. Hold on. Pluck that. Stop picking up women.
Oh, I thought it was Shannon, but definitely don't look like Shannon.
Ain't no Shannon.
Kind of
I
looks
know my
like
Shannon
you.
when I see my Shannon. I'll kill her. Yeah, you better run, woman.
I think it's got your face.
My name's Doodoo. Bye, Doodoo. No doo-doos are allowed inside camp.
Alright then, see ya.
I don't go doo-doo on the toilet inside camp. Get out of the camp. Why is she looking at me? Get out.
Alright, Garlic
And then she's
Bedmouth,
touching
calm
me.
it down.
She's looking at me.
I don't know, she's got
You know
Garlic
what happened to the
Bedmouth.
last woman that looked at me?
Yeah, she's not around anymore.
No, I'm talking about the last one that looked at me. In a live stream?
I don't remember.
Wow. I got told my butt looked good.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Now you remember.
Uh-huh.
What's she doing? Oh, she's hunting. I thought she was sitting in the grass. She went all the way over there to sit in the grass. Oh, she's coming back. I think you've made a friend.
Oh my God.
You've not even gone on a date and she's already bringing you back food. That's romantic. She's already doing the food shopping. She's a keeper, Aidan. She's already bringing back the food shopping. She's a keeper.
Alright then, I'll replace you with her then.
What do you mean replace me? She might just bring the food in, but who's doing the cleaning and the arguing? Yeah, exactly.
Doing the
Nobody.
what?
Right, yeah, that's my job. Arguing.
I thought you said iron.
Oh, don't iron. Sod that. You're a man. You don't need ironing. You're long as it is, anyway. Why would we need to iron you?
I need to iron my clothes. Or I'll have a missing leg, like that pants.
No, I'm here to argue with you. That's what you need. Someone to argue with.
I do love this
someone to
camp flag
bully.
though. One of my all-time. Honestly, I'm really happy that they're doing this. I'm really happy that they're bringing back the Owler Pass items. Like I'm slowly but surely like getting my OG stuff back. Like I've got the vest, the green vest. All I need now is the black vest. And I've got my second OG outfit back. Then all we need next is the outfit that keeps popping up on the bloody. My gosh, they're bringing stuff back now.
You're pushing your luck, love. You're not moving in.
They're pushing
And if
your
you
luck,
are, you
Scoop.
live in Aidan's basement.
Oh, you are very lucky she does not kick you. Coda does not like strangers.
Stupid pony.
You're pushing your luck, Scooby.
Well, she clearly wants to fill you up, you. Put
Philly
it
up
down.
you.
Stop helping. Fill up your account. No, I'm trying to eat food here. I'm hungry. Get out of here, woman. Shoot. Yeah. Did you hear what Crib said? I'll turn around and eat your face off.
Sounds yummy.
You're so mean to me. I'm hungry.
Surprised it's not spat all over your monitor yet.
Do you want to know what it is? I've got a chicken pie, and I haven't had pie in months. And I think I'm dribbling a bit more than I'm eating it.
Is that gravy? Oh no, it's just my saliva.
Oh no! Don't
Oh well.
ruin my nice
Bit of
Jim.
flavour.
Quick, she's gone, Aidan, run.
There's some more geese down here.
I can't go to the... She's gonna come back!
I ain't running.
What, because of your knee, or just because you just... It can't be asked.
Yeah, my knee ends up rolling down the hill.
Something rolling down the hill?
Yeah, my knee.
Oh, I thought you could see your ball.
Ah, music time.
Look, I'm busy over here, Aidan. Don't...
Don't, no.
Do you want to do this or do that? Make up your mind.
Well, you need the geese.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to do this.
I
You're
know,
gonna
well, go
complain.
do it then. There you go.
Well, I can't. I'm trying to eat my dinner. I'll do this. And do you want me to join you?
No, I'm messing with you. Calm it down. Can we eat your chicken noodle pie, whatever it is?
It's not a chicken noodle pie. What the hell is a chicken noodle pie?
I don't question it. Some fucking weird pregnancy shit.
Oh, so you're pregnant now? Well, I'm
No,
glad to know that.
A friend of mine, so we all know about like pregnancy food and that, like pregnancy cravings and stuff. She had a chicken and mushroom pie, but she was craving noodles at the same time, so she made the noodles. She cut open a pie, put the noodles inside, and yeah, chicken noodles pie. I was like, you're a
You
weirdo.
can always do what my mum did and did salt on sweet corn.
Ugh.
Sweet corn, gammon, and salt. That's what she was craving when she had me.
No wonder you like gammon.
I like gammon! And when she was really nauseous with me, she ate loads and loads of ginger nuts. I had to think what they were called then. What are they called? They've changed the name of them, haven't they?
Did you just grab a packet of sweets?
Nope. Ginger snaps.
You just had your tea.
I'm pretty sure.
I was about to say, you've just finished your tea and you're grabbing sweets already.
Not sweets, they're ginger snaps.
Alright.
And that was the other thing my mum used to eat when she was ill with me. So that's what I like. My gammon and my ginger snaps.
Okay.
And then she ate a lot of pot noodles in the bath.
Okay. I don't know what Mum had cravings for. But yeah. It was a chicken and mushroom pie, but she would have two with mash. But she was craving noodles at the same time. And she went, at the time it was nice, but then when I tried it normally, I was like, that's the most disgusting thing ever. And I was like, yeah. And she asked me the weirdest question. Like, what would mine be? I was like, I don't know, I'm not a woman. She started laughing. She went, no, if you were like I want to know, I'm not a woman. She went, what would you crave then if you were just like what do you crave when you're hungry? And then you say to yourself, I would never try that again. I was like, there is one that I tried and my friend freaked out about it. And she went, oh my, yeah. Now, she freaked out about me having corned beef with mayonnaise and cheese. She went, mayonnaise with corned beef and cheese. She went, and cheese. I went, yeah. Okay. She went, have you ever tried that again? I'm like, no, I've tried it again. It was disgusting. But I think I don't like it now because the corned beef is shit. It's so bad. Hello, highway. But yeah, she liked, I don't know if you've tried this. I'm guessing you have. I don't know. But, watermelon. A slice of watermelon. And she would cut, I think it was, I can't, like, a rectangle or something. It's so weird. She was super weird about it. A slice of lemon. I think it was like a rectangle shape. Cylinder or whatever. I don't know. And she would put whipped cream and I've gone off it now, but I don't know if you know it or not, but Mango Loco Monster, I used to show you all the time. No, it was, when I had one. I've not had one in years now, but she would put that in. And then just eat it. Melon, whipped cream, the Mango Logo, Monster drink. I think that's the reason why I've gone off it, to be honest. I was like, you're so weird, man. But, you know, it was so funny to watch Daz and Will try pregnancy cravings. That was so funny. Howdy, comic kid. Oh, no, this is going to put you off. Another friend of mine, for pregnancy craving, she had shrimp and banana on a sandwich. Shrimps and banana. Now that one is a violation, if you ask me.
I used to do chicken noodles, corn cocktail crisps, and a sandwich.
Is it... How's this? Wait, what's this? Chat, what's this? There's an X on the map.
It's a random event. Normally you loot him and a bear will come out and eat you, or a cougar.
I've not had one of these in ages.
Yeah, I've not had that one.
Here's it's full on
Yeah,
stiff
normally you
dead
go
body.
up to him and there's blood everywhere, and sometimes you can loot him and
Yeah, there's no
an
blood,
animal will
sadly.
come out.
Sounds delightful. Yeah, we're just talking about pregnancy cravings. Coma Cat, just a random conversation on the stream, you know. Typical Aidan Ketch stream. Talk about weird shite. Like, Nose is eating and that, bless her. And I'm just like, oh yeah, pregnancy cravings. Sounds delightful. Sounds delightful, Ditch. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you could do me a massive favour and click on the link that is pinned in the chat. It will lead you to a community post. It's a short, sweet, and simple thankful message. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like a thank you message, I guess. I guess that's the right word of saying it. I had a bit more said on the post. I had it private, so I was just editing it behind the scenes. I had it written like last night. So I had a bit more said, but I was like, that's a bit too much. Nobody will give a shit about that, or nobody will read all of it. They'll scan through it and not actually like understand it. Like, oh, congrats. So there was a lot of tweaking and things like that. But the message that I wrote is what I wrote. So if you could do me a massive favor, read through it. Leave a heart on it. Not a heart, sorry. This ain't Twitter. Leave a like on it by pressing that thumbs up button. And leave a comment. And I'll be sure to leave a like, heart, and comment on your comment. If that makes sense. But yeah, this was the surprise stream. For those who were just wondering, like what the surprise stream was, or surprise in general. I tried so hard not to like spoil it. I nearly slipped up a few times, because I've done that quite a few times with some stuff. I'm not good at surprises. I ruin it. But I nearly slipped up a few times. On Monday when I did the Fortnite stream, I nearly slipped up. I was like, ugh! Let's not say that. Isn't it crazy that my birthday is in 2 weeks? I think it's 2 weeks. But when I listen to this music, it literally gets me into Red Dead. Oh my gosh, what the hell is going on? No, someone's dodgy with the What song is this? Oh, Full Moon Outlaw Gospel. I sometimes forget what music I've made. Even now I forget sometimes. Like, she's listening to my music playlist and she's like, did you write this song? And I question myself sometimes, like, I think so. It does not sound like yours. I think it's gonna a random one. And I go to it, it's actually mine. Come on, Calder. Alright, girl. It's also funny when I make like dark, like dark country music or dark rock music or dark emo music. There is always some way or another a woman with her eyes just white as shit or just dead and gone. There's always some like woman or something like in my songs. Sometimes I write them, or sometimes I use Chat GPT to get an idea, and I change quite a lot of the lyrics because none just make sense. Like some that I had written just didn't make sense at all. Like that is no. But when I've scanned through them, Chat GPT has always been like a woman that's just standing there, eyes dead and gone, eyes pure white, like the moonlight. I'm like, alright, this is not fucking Shakespeare. So I've ended up changing quite a few of them, but some of them have really stuck, and I've had neighbours listen to them. And why is there always a woman that's in them, like just eyes dead and gone, and just, I don't know, just
Okay. I have just actually no. Can I talk? No, I don't think there's a way I talk to you, is there, without you being on stream?
mm-mm.
Okay, well, join and let me text you. Hold
Okay.
on. Any minute. Well, Aidan, I've just seen what you posted here.
Huh?
You lizard.
Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, I just posted that, I just didn't think of how it actually looked. Guys,
Yeah,
give me a few
I'm not doing
moments.
it now. I lost. Man, we have too many panda emotes. I'm sorry.
And we have too many Nightmares emotes.
No, we do not. I mean, what do you mean?
We have way too many. Even Shannon's like, why do we have so many Nightmares emotes? I'm like, blame her.
Let me quickly text you real quick.
Me and Nightmares are quite busy. You'll find out in roughly 3 hours-ish, I would say. What time is it for you now, guys? What time is it for you? If you do military time, it's 18:34 p.m. If you don't know what military time is, like Nairo's, it's
What?
6:34. There's a police car or something going on outside, I don't know.
I'll have a read of that first, and then I'll. Here you go.
10:30 a.m. So I would say 11, 7, 12, 8, 1, 9. Yeah, around 1 to 1:30 your time, Comicat. 1 to 1:30.
Okay, do you see the message?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, give me a second, guys. I need to be on mute.
Yep, GC.
Hmm.
Okay.
What I was thinking, rather than, I know you obviously had no idea of this. Also, it's not your fault with this happening. Rather than this, I know it's a work in progress, but rather than this, it's like this, if that makes sense. But it's
What?
I'm trying to
You mean the
think
you mean
of
the other format? Oh, okay.
right.
Yeah, well, I haven't got that far yet.
I know,
I
I know.
just
Hear
want to
me
show
out. Hear
you
me
that I'm
out.
trying to get it to do this bit.
I know. But rather than
Bugging me.
this, what I usually have,
Mhm.
it's like
Yeah.
you
Well,
know.
I wasn't going to do this bit. I'm just trying to
No,
get it to
it's a test.
flow
Yes,
properly because it's not.
yes.
No, no, I'm starting here so it flows
Uh-huh.
because it's lagging as you can clearly see.
Yeah. I see.
So I'm trying to back it so that
Mhm.
it runs because it takes it like 15
Yeah.
seconds to
Mhm.
straighten up. Right.
I know.
Okay. It's just not playing right now because I think I got an update because that's why it's being very laggy. I think.
Possibly. Oh my god.
Gets better. I have to put that trophy one in. I
Oh my
think I did
god.
quite well.
Yeah. I know how. Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
know me.
Yeah. I knew I saw. Oh, that's awesome. There's
So
gonna
yeah,
be
they need a
a
bit
few
more
more.
work.
I think there's gonna be a few more, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know how long that is, and I've tried to keep it to the numbers you said. Some have gone over by an extra
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
What about the?
I have got more here.
Hmm.
I didn't put like some of them in because
Yeah.
I took. Well, so that one. That one's personal to me. I took some of them out though because I was trying to keep it to your number thing.
Yeah. Did
But
you
if
add
you want
the?
them,
I'm not gonna say it. It's hard
talk
to
to
like
me. I
do.
mean,
It's hard to do code wording.
I know. I mean, where's the? I have to keep thingy in this page because I've shortened the length of it. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Mhm.
So.
Yeah. I like it. Obviously, we're gonna jump them around so they're not in.
Yeah, I know that, and I've got to sort out lighting and everything else.
Yeah, I know. It's a rough sketch. I
But I
understand.
just wanted to like see what you thought, and then
That was weird sound. My apologies.
if you
Yeah,
start, it's from here, so just have a look.
yeah. Um,
Because I know which ones I have or haven't done.
yeah.
This is very Morse code. I did actually. That message I just saw. Yeah.
Mm, mm. Not this one. Not this one.
Yeah.
I know, 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 I know,
I
I
tried
know.
to get that one.
Yeah. Oh, this one.
That one's not in.
No, but we'll work more on it. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
We'll work more.
I did put that one. I've got one that I have from my end,
You got something cooking? Oh yeah.
which is that one there.
Very Morse code right now. Very Morse code. But
So have a look. So that one's already in,
right.
but I've actually got one of where we again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That one's not in.
I
So if you want it
prefer
in, I can.
no.
I think the other one looks better, which is
Yeah.
why I took it out.
Yeah.
A lot of them I took out because I was like, it
Okay. Yeah.
doesn't have much of a meaning, or I've got a slightly better look. Because that one was funny, but I found better.
You can't really have that anyways due to
Ah,
no. You can't because
I'm gonna put smiley faces.
of that.
Smiley faces.
True, but also that because it's yeah.
What's wrong with that?
It's stupid, but
Ah, what's wrong with that?
no. What? Did you? Oh, wait. Did you?
Yeah, I didn't do that one because I did the
Oh,
other one that
no, no,
had.
no, no. Shush, shush, shush. Oh, okay. Mhm.
What? Yeah, I did that
Mhm.
one.
Mhm. Mhm.
But like I say, I mean, if you want more, you can. I kept it very. I mean, there's like 9.
Obviously. Mhm. Mhm. And then.
Well, I did one
Hold
of.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I know, I know, I
And then
know.
together.
I did originally put them in, but I took them out because I found better ones, and I didn't know if you
Yeah.
wanted multiple of the same because you've already got about
I like that
10 of
one. Like
those
them three together.
on one.
Like say that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one. If that makes sense.
Oh, well, you can put them in an order if you want to do that.
Yeah.
I was just gonna muddle it. But if you want them to run certain ones after another, then you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah. We'll look into it. But yeah, click on.
But I took those ones off.
Yeah.
But I can put them back on if wish. I just didn't want you to have too many of one and another
No,
or something because that was my
yeah,
biggest
but we
worry. I
don't.
mean, they're kind of balanced out, to be honest. Now
But
I counted
we
these.
don't want um too many of the same, if that makes sense.
Well, that's what I was trying not to do
Say
with this
like
one.
this. Say that this one we don't want. Not this one, but of this.
God, yeah. Well, I
Like
did mine and yours because they're the main.
I'll put it in Discord.
I did those ones because they were the main,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then I had a better one of because that's the one there. Do you see
Yeah.
it? That's why I took that other one out because I got it. But it's up to you if you want it back in. Like I said, like, and I'm keeping them in this order because then you can see how many were for each.
Uh-huh.
See what I'm saying? That's why I haven't done that yet. So you can count.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not doing that till we're totally 100%
Poor everyone
happy.
in the chat are like, what the hell is going on? They're like twiddling their thumbs like, huh?
So until we're happy with lighting and all that, they're not getting
Very,
modelled.
very secretive meeting.
Oh, yes, we're very
It's like an Among
cold.
Us meeting. Who's the imposter?
Let's get better at this, shall we? If we slide it in, push it,
No.
move it down.
Crikey.
Let's make it sound even more
We
better.
just squeeze and then
You can squeeze that one in there if you want.
just pop and
Do
then
you want it bigger or
pedazzle.
smaller? How bright do you want it?
Oh gosh.
You can have it smaller or longer.
Or squidged.
You can squidge it. It might not be the same shape once you have.
This is. I feel sorry for anyone that. I'm so glad that one person that's like not around, because they used to actually listen on speaker. And he used to go like, "Can you stop saying this kind of stuff? I've got you on speaker." I'm like, "Put your headphones in. That's your problem."
Smoking comes by now and be like, you're out on the TV.
Aye, true. It does say he has me out of the TV sometimes.
I don't know what you people are talking about, guys. We're just looking at stuff.
That does not
It doesn't
sound
sound any
any
better.
better now.
I think that
it's
one's my
gonna
favourite.
be slow down and all that, but
Oh yeah, you can do all that and
yeah,
put
which is
some
what we're gonna
sound.
do. Yeah, that one's
But I'm trying to
my
get
favourite.
how long it flicked through them. As you
That
can
one's
see there, like you
my
just
favourite. But yeah,
I can sort out lighting. But you can see they're 1.5.
oh shit,
So-
what have I done? I fucking minimized my whole screen. Whoops.
Oh, thank God for that. I thought you did something on my thing then.
No, I
So,
can't.
yeah,
So
I'm just like I
this
said,
one is obviously
keep it in
gonna
that order.
have, what I said before.
Yep.
I
Oh,
want this.
you've
there.
edited that. You need to sort that.
I don't know what I did. I
Change the length of it.
well, I want that in front because she's the first.
Yeah, well,
I know, but she's the first, so.
yeah, no, that's fine. So it was because I'm not happy with how they've been
No,
stretched either or anything.
we'll
so
definitely tweak it off stream. I just wanted a rough idea now and then tweak off stream.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. I'll don't try and keep on this tab so it doesn't go idle. I'm not sure how it goes for you, but
And I'll be fine. I can close it and come back later.
okay. Well, coolio. Alrighty, guys, we'll be back to Red Dead now. We'll play, I'd say, a few. We'll do a few more things. But yeah, as I said, myself and I always got something cooking. Oh, she was laid down. Hello, beautiful. You were laid down, weren't you?
And I just saw your message. Yeah, I went through it all and I kept them all about 3 to 6.
Yeah, we'll go.
And it's only like 3 of the said ones that have got about 6 or 7 because they're so big impact. For example, this one that we're doing right now has such an impact, so it has got a few more than everybody else. As you saw, some of them have only got 4. So where one's only got 4, one can have an extra one because it has got one less. So I juggled it like that. So everybody right now has got roughly an even number. But there are a couple that got more because they're meant more to us. So there is going to be more. And I couldn't delete some of them because I'll be taking away certain bodies.
Yeah.
This explanation is great.
But yeah, we got something cooking now. We've had it since say mid-afternoon.
My headphones.
I had this like idea cooking up for a few days. Only just executed it today, and I was like, okay.
Oh, you've had it a few days. I get to hit you now. My brain hurts.
Yeah,
You could
because
have given me a few
I've
extra
been,
days on this.
yeah, because of, you know, so,
You still got music playing.
yeah, have you not joined?
I can't join you. It says you're off, and I just joined Jordan. I tried to connect to Jordan.
Oops. So I'll just say that was my fault. I was on Nio's computer. Tried to disconnect it, but
Let's see if it pops up. I think I closed it pretty quick. You might not know.
he knows everything. He sees all. He's like that monkey watching the cameras. One slight move, bang, got you.
Thanks for the horror. Right, time for some ready, daddy, dead. Oh, we're gonna get run over. I'm gonna die. Good lord, yes. Oh, by the way, I've got that like and comment pin thing that you said that happens at the bottom, not at the top.
Oh, have you?
It's happened today for me. Yeah, it's happened today for me. It's at the bottom of my screen. It's really
How's the pin
bugging.
message for you guys? Is it the bottom or is it the top?
Kind of bugging
Like
me
my
on the
screen
way.
is completely different to how you see my stream. I have mine in like a YouTube studio, so I can see my concurrent viewers, my chat rate, my views, my average view duration. Like Nightmares is seeing what I'm seeing right now. She doesn't get that unless she's on my account.
Yay! I will.
But we've got some Red Dead music going on,
Oh,
so
I've got
let's
no music.
not shove my mic into my mouth. But yeah, I've been very secretive. But it's like Morse code. You all just sat there like trying to like,
We should listen back on stream.
yeah, yeah. Sounds like a phone conversation. You know that kind of like conversation
Sounds like
your
you when
mom
you talk to
has?
Geordie on stream. Nobody knows
You know that
what's
kind of
going on there.
conversation your mom has or something? And she's like, oh, no way. Oh my gosh. And you're like, what? What's going on? Fuck off. I'm on the phone.
I know. It's like you when you're talking to Geordie, actually.
Yeah.
Because you can't hear Geordie, so all we get from you is, ooh, no. Really? Shit. Yeah, I know. What on earth is he talking? Ooh.
Jodie does that so much, like, huh? Like, me and Jodie have that kind of conversation. I was like, what the fuck am I listening to?
Yeah, but I can hear both ends. Everybody on the stream just hear, ooh, yeah,
Even Comic just sat there giggling, and his boss is like, what are you laughing at? Oh, nothing.
It's when Shannon texts, you okay, Aidan? You went, yeah, why? Because you're going,
What is this?
and then went completely silent. And I thought, yeah, because that whole period he was silent, Geordie was talking. So he didn't have to say anything. So it's not too bad.
Any events coming up? Do you want us to do events? We need to do that again because that was super fun. No matter what the event was, we just hopped in.
Oh, God.
We'll see. We'll see, Comic Con. We'll see.
Depends on what's coming up.
Alright, have fun.
Hussy! Hussy, I'm away. Hussy! Hussy. That's the Mustang. Hussy. It's a thoroughbred. That one's mine. Get away.
Yeah, I'll probably hear like the music blasting in the background. This is what I do when I play like Red Dead or something, and I get like so aggressive where I go like eliminating like I go into like hideouts and I just absolutely like savagely erase everyone. And I was like, calm down, Aidan. It's this music.
The native music that gets us going really badly.
Oh yeah, like the native music. Like when me, Night Rose, and Shannon try to get to know each other, and we were getting this like music we like and stuff like that. Sometimes we didn't share too much because we're like, oh, I don't want to share that because like Noah's never shared like she liked Disney or Disney music or anything because she was afraid of being judged. I was the same with like rap music or like rock music. And Shannon was like that with some jazz music and that. But then eventually, like when what brought it out for us was when we started to get into fights in Red Dead. Like if someone shot Shannon, she would go quiet, and then all of a sudden, we try not to laugh because it's not laughing like matter as in like ha Shannon, we're like laughing at her. We're laughing because obviously we're laughing with her, and it was just super fucking funny. You have to be in the chat to obviously have it happen. It's like once in a lifetime. You know, if it happens, class it as a miracle. But anyways, Shannon got shot in the Heartlands. She was just hunting. She got shot in the Heartlands, and she said her colourful language, you know, like calling them knobheads and cunts and all that kind of stuff. And honestly, that was a side of Shannon that we never saw, like never seen her or anything like that. So when Nairo's first experience, like the wild side of Shannon, like you fucking cunt, I'm only fucking hurt, but oh you, bruh. Nairo's like, okay. I was like, yeah, that's the spiciest side of Shannon. There's a lot more to happen. And then she would go quiet, and then all of a sudden you just hear some saxophones in the background.
Got two smoking bros on.
Oh yeah. Let's say, is this my music? But yeah, we love Shannon now. We love everyone here. But anyways, Shannon said a colourful language and all that, swear words, you name it. But then all of a sudden, like you wouldn't hear the mic mute or anything like that. You would just hear saxophones in the background. I was like, what the fuck? Like the first words I remembered I was saying was like, why am I hearing?
Side.
What?
My hussy's on the wrong side.
You wouldn't hear the mic mute or anything like that. You would just hear some like saxophones or like, you know, the typical jazz instrumentals.
Oh no.
That was really.
No, I'm fine. Ouch! I'm fine. Nothing mean. I wasn't stuck.
But yeah, anyways, back to what I was saying. So, I remember like it was yesterday, so...
Where's Coda following me?
That's not Coda. Oh, it is Coda. I thought it was an Arabian.
No, she's following me. Like, where, but look, every time I turned around, she's like following the back of me, like, watching me.
I think she's keeping an eye on you.
Like,
Make sure you do the job.
She's like, Mummy, I'll keep an eye on her, Mummy. Don't you worry, Mummy. I've got her, Mummy.
Making sure she... I think she doesn't like when you piss around, so she's like...
Give me
she hasn't got her eyes wide
now,
open.
1, 2, 3.
She's got her eyes squinting at you like, Mummy, she's pissing around.
Oh, good girl.
Anyways, back to what I was saying for the 500th time. We were in the Highlands at the camp in the middle here, and Noah was getting her ducks, all that kind of stuff, and then geese. Shannon went further out to get, you know, animals, skins, you name it. She got killed by someone from Emerald, like sniped her, then they fast travelled with fumed the flames for Shannon, said her, you know, colourful swear words and everything else. And, you know, scared the shit out of Noah's because obviously Noah's never got to experience Shannon's angry side. But you didn't hear, like, the mic mute or anything. Like, so you just hear, like, saxophones or, like, a piano or whatever in the background. And I just laughed. And I was went, why am I hearing trumpets and saxophones and all that shit? I meant, no, just stay out of it. Just shh. She went, no, but I meant, no, just shh. And she went, why are you shushing me? I'm like, just shh. I'll explain in a second, just stop. Enough, just stop. She went, okay, whatever. And she got a bit pissy because obviously she didn't know what was going on, so she got a bit pissy, muted her mic and that. But then you just saw Shannon, blue dot on the map, go to the fast travel post, and you just saw her fast traveling across the map from Valentine to Tumbleweed. Eventually, she found them in Saint Denis. Oh, hell broke loose. Like, you just saw a green giant eliminate, green giant eliminate, like dynamite. On share screen, you just saw the dynamite flying, bruh. But you just heard this, like, jazz music playing in the background. And I messaged Nitro saying, sorry to sound pissy, I'm not. But it's not, it's Shannon's, like, war music, if that makes sense. So when she's, like, really pissy, bitter, rather than, like, fireball, she just goes quiet, zones in, plays some music, and she goes after the person. The one thing that she hates the most is people killing her and then fast traveling. She will hunt you down to the end of the earth until she finds you. Every nook and cranny of this map, she will search. And I was went, oh, okay. I was like, yeah. So you just had this jazz music playing and all that kind of stuff. And eventually Shannon calmed down, came back to camp. And she was like, I'm calm now. I went, I could tell. She went, how bad was it? I said, quite colourful. But the music stopped, so I can tell you're calm now. She went, wait, was I on mute? Wait, was I not on mute? I said, no. You didn't go on mute at all. She went, oh my gosh, I thought I was on mute. I said, no, you've not been on mute. She went, I took my headset off. I went, that's probably why you didn't hear us then, because we were saying that you've got the music on and stuff. She went, oh no, I took my headset off, and I thought I muted, and I just started playing the music. I went, oh, I know you got your war music on. She was so embarrassed because she's never really like shared her music to anyone. But we were just laughing like, it's fine. But she was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then when it was Night Rose's turn, she muted, so we didn't really know at first what her music was. But there was one time when she didn't mute, and she put Disney on. And Night Rose started obviously going after the people and that, but Night Rose, she didn't care. At that point, she was just so pissed. She didn't care if she was on mute. She didn't care if anyone like spoke about it. Like me and Shannon, she didn't care if like, oh, she's playing the music, blah blah blah. But I never got to know Night Rose's war music. Never did Shannon. But we just saw that it was just, I don't know what kind of Disney music it was. I don't know Disney music as much, but when it started kicking in, Shannon started to sing, and Shannon was like, "Is that so-so song?" I would have a clue. She went, "Is this her war music?" I said, "I think so. I'm not too sure." And Shannon just started cracking up, and she went, "I'm sorry, but Disney music is war music?" She went, well, "You've got jazz." She went, oh, "Yeah, true. I can't talk." She went, "Your turn next. What is it?" I went, "Never." She went, "Interesting music." I went, "You never getting to know mine." But I forgot that Night Rose was on AnyDesk at the time. If you don't know what AnyDesk is, it's a remote desktop app that allows you to connect to one another's computers / laptops. So at the time we were using AnyDesk, and I completely forgot that Night Rose was on my AnyDesk. And I started playing native music. And I was just started laughing, her hysterical, like, high-pitched, giggly laugh. I didn't understand why she was laughing, and I thought, like, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking at the time. I don't know why she's laughing, but it doesn't bother me, because this person, like, really pissed me off, glitching and that. I always dealt with the lag switchers and the god mode people and all that shit. The slippery bastards and all them kind of people. So when I started to play the native music, now I just burst out with laughter and Shannon and started laughing. And then Shannon was like, "Why
I
are you
think it's because
laughing?"
that first one when he did the drum and he just went oh,
I think so, yeah,
really? He
that
just broke out into oh.
Laiole or something.
I think it was the other one. I mean, it's the other one that was a lot more powerful with the sound effects that it was
I think I
doing,
know which one
and
it is. I'll try and find it. But
that
yeah,
one just
I put
it's
mine
because
on.
it
I
was
was
so
just
powerful.
got this like giggly laugh, and Shannon started laugh because if any of us laugh, other one starts laughing. Other one starts laughing, but Shannon was like, "What's so funny?" And I was went, I'll text you. I'll text you." And I was text Shannon. Aidan's war music, believe it or not, is native. And Shannon went, "I should have guessed that considering his character." Alright, and then when I was all done that, I turned it off, and she went, "You finished your native music?" I went, "Yeah, it was just music." And she went, "Oh, sure it was. It's your war music, isn't it?" I'm like, "No." But I'll never forget this one guy. It was such a good guy, but then he turned into a right fucking creep. But what started it was this guy that he was such a troublemaker, and he reminded me of my old guy from the crew, Sons and Daughters of Anarchy, and like he started out cool and that, but then he just went after Blue Dots and just killed them for no reason. What the fuck was that?
What?
Well, did that come through your headset? My music?
I've got no idea what happened.
You had
All
this
I did was
like
make a jump, and then you went what? And I thought that was part of your story. I
no,
was
when you went
like,
oh I on, it came through like so loud. Oh I on, oh like so
oh, maybe I don't
loud,
know.
empowering.
It just freaked
I
me
spoke
out for a
over it a little bit, but
second.
I
I
was
was
like,
like,
whoa,
what?
what was that? It was very. Your mic sometimes, obviously not on purpose, but your mic sometimes picks up my music, but at such a high pitch where it's like you crank the volume to 100 and it just blasts out at times.
Nom, 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 nom. So does
But
yours.
anyways, what
I
started
must
it
have not
was
having it up.
I think Nyros weren't around when this happened. But like I said, it happened
I'm
through
so
this.
conscious now.
Yeah, I was speaking over. Apologies, but anyways, what started was this guy. It was super chill, all that kind of stuff. But it just turned into a knobhead. He was going after blue dots, etc., killing them, eliminate them, you name it. And out of nowhere, you would just hear some full-on screamo into the headset. Me, Shannon, there was, I think her name's Kessie. Wintersteel. Comic will know who she is. Wintersteel. But yeah, this guy was like into the like mic. I was like, is this him? But no, it was his music. Full on screamo, rock metal, you name it, into the headset. And Kessie went, turn that fucking shit off, will you? He was like, no, I'm killing these people. It was just rock metal, screamo, in your ears, making it bleed. And Shannon was just fucking hysterically laughing. She couldn't stop laughing. She was in stitches. I was in stitches. Winter still went, I'm not fucking dealing with this. I went, just mute him. Just mute. And then she went, oh well, I'm fucking muting him. I'm not listening to this shit. me and Shannon were just in hysterics. But it's what kind of started it. But we kept our music hidden after that because if people are laughing about our music and stuff, we were like so like nerve pinched if anyone found out about it. But yeah, every time
I
I like
never showed mine for years. I did with the GTA group a little bit, like I trusted with them. And they made it a big hullabaloo about it, and then they shared it to everybody else that then really slandered it, and it really knocked
Yeah.
my confidence because
Same
they
same
then
with
started to
mine.
share it to other people, and then of course then they weren't so nice about it.
That's why
And
I hide
I
my
then just
character in
felt,
a way.
but it's gonna, well, that's why like when people say to me, pick a song, I don't want to. Because even
Yeah.
if I pick a
It
song I
ends up
think you
being
might
Disney
like,
or
I still get
something.
judged for it. Yeah, but even if I pick
I
like, I mean,
think
even when
your
you tell me to pick your
confidence,
Suno stuff, I still pick your
yeah.
songs because I don't want to be judged for not picking
It
something that
happened once
is
though,
on
like
your list.
when you run AnyDesk, your full confidence clicked. Because I said, just pick a song. You're like, okay. Full on, just confidence level, just chose your own song, and then when it started playing, you then clicked, like, oh, yeah, sorry, this is not your music. And you try to back out, and I moved the mouse.
Mm.
And you're like, wait, why can I not back out of it? Like, what's going on? And you try it again. I'm like, nope. And you're like, well, why can't I click back? I'm like, leave it. I'm the one in control. Like, you were so confused. You're like, no, this is not your music. I went, oh, it's fine. Chill.
I
I'm
still
not
do it
against it.
sometimes on Suno. I know I'm not brilliant at it. Sometimes I still do it on Suno.
Now I've, like, made so many, like, music tracks for Night Rose. That, like, oh my, that I like. Apparently. So let's watch that on stream.
I was dancing.
Yeah, that's getting clipped. I've got the song
Ow.
playing at Wayana. She's lost another night, and Night Rose is like, I think Night Rose is the one that's lost.
I was dancing and then Dark Symphony just took off. Oh, crikey.
But no,
But no, I never forget that one time you were actually sat with me and you said, I'm going to leave music playing, I'll be right back. And I went, okay. And he went, just, I don't know what it's going to play. It could play some really depressing shit. And I went, okay. He went, well, I've had a look. The next five are good. He goes, but after that, I don't know. I'll be back before then. He wasn't back.
no, it was
I
longer
hear
than
a really
expected.
depressing, sad song, and I'm like, no wonder he's gloomy. And then after that, I don't want to say because I don't know if they know, but after that, it then hit something really personal to you and what you believe in. And I was like, interesting. And then it hit
Mm.
those a few times. He came back, he grabbed his headset, turned it off. He then stopped the connection with me, closed it all down, and I'm like, oh, okay. It took him 2 more minutes, and I texted him going, "Are you all right?" He came back on the mic. And he went, "What were you listening to?" And I went, "This particular song." I said, "Actually," I said, "I've heard two of them." And he went, "Shit." He goes, "I never wanted to," because people judged me for that music. And I went, "I didn't mind it." And he went, "No, piss off." I said, "Aidan, I didn't mind it because you were never meant to hear those." He goes, "It should have never been on that soundtrack. That never should have been on those lists because depressing music's one thing, but those," he goes, no one ever hears me play those." I'm like, well, I did. And I didn't mind them. Oh, he freaked out. He
Yeah.
wouldn't touch him again. And then it wasn't until I actually had the controls and I put it on physically, and I had to fight him on that to say, I actually want to hear them.
I listen
Now
to
you play
music
them
all
like no
day.
tomorrow.
I apparently
I think you know the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But you play them all the time now with me.
Yeah, religious
It took
music
you
and stuff.
so
Like, it's my
long.
belief in that. But
So long. But I think it was just because I'd gone from listening to someone like Bon Jovi, and then that one
it was
came
like
on.
listening to TG on Twitch. He went through his playlist on Twitch. Like, it was just streaming on Twitch. And it was like, guys, before I start my YouTube stream, do you want to? Do you all
Just
want
stick
to?
your thumb in the water.
Yeah, I know.
That was funny. That was
It
funny.
was
So
not
the water
pleasant.
line was just perfectly lined.
Yeah, just a full-on
Sorry.
crack show.
I shouldn't interrupt you, but that actually was just so funny.
I apologise for that, chat. It's not like Ayana to shove her arse into the camera.
That was just
I
brilliant.
apologise
Let's
for her
hope your
disgusting
stream.
behaviour. And apparently an ice cream van in the background.
The water line was just lined up. Sorry, continue,
It's the stream of cracks.
I just
Oh my gosh,
looked
what was
over
that
at
laugh?
my
That was like a
laptop.
deep grunty laugh. That was from the soul, that laugh.
I just looked over at your laptop and was like, what am I looking at? What is that shape? That's not a ball.
Is it bird? Is it plane? You're Diana's crack.
I was like, that's not a
Oh my
ball,
gosh.
is it? I was like, oh, I realise what that is now.
No, can you not do that no more?
Oh,
Oh, you can. Oh my gosh. I was about to say,
what?
you can't rest in the Heartlands no more, like in this area particularly.
Oh yeah, you just gotta get the right angle.
Have we got the right angle on that one?
Not that angle, no. I can't. You want to talk about TG?
But no, anyways, TG was streaming on Twitch. He was doing Save the World for us because we had those Twitch drops for Fortnite, Save the World and that. And he was like, guys, do you want to listen to some music before I start my YouTube stream? Like, I've got such a weird playlist. Do you all want to listen to it? Yes or no? Like, I don't have to share with you guys. I'll share some, like, music, but some I won't. Someone was like, yeah, go ahead, blah, blah, blah. So he went through his playlist, and there was a lot that was, like, very, like, kinky, I would say, about women shaking their ass and other shit, and I'm like, and Desmond, I'm like, is this what you listen to, huh? He's like, no, I just really like this song, shaking her ass, So
I go, no, that's my wife's soundtrack. She just put it on mine.
But he went through like so many like screamo and goth and emo and all that kind of stuff and metal and I was like, what the fuck is this music? And I straight up put in the chat, this is straight up ADHD music if I've ever heard it. And he read my comment. He's like, it takes one to know one, huh? I'm like, definitely,
Yep.
definitely takes one to know one. Well, I have a similar playlist, mate. It goes like metal, not like metal screamo type of thing, but it's like rock. Yes, there's a few like screams into it, but it's not like ear raping screaming. So there's I have a mixture of playlists, music and music from my playlist and stuff, and like his songs were just so funny. But I said, do you listen to Skillet? And I know the chat was very spammy and stuff, so for my comment to be read, to be noticed, it means a lot. And same goes with anyone's comments, For their comments to be read and seen, they go batshit crazy over it. But he read my comment, he went, oh, Ketch, funny enough, you should see what's number one on my playlist. I went, first off, he's never called me Ketch, that's weird. And number two, I'm very curious on what it is. It has to be Skillet, but I'm curious of what song. And I think it was Awake and Alive. I was so happy. He's like, yeah, I listen to a lot of Skillet. Listen to a lot of Nirvana. Yeah, it's the other version. I didn't like, but...
Sounds like a crying violin. I was like...
Yeah, that's why I didn't like it. It sounded like a weeping violin. Saying like some mispronounced words.
You know what I think was funny was Vince that time. That they were just recommending music and he started headbanging to that one and then it said what she was doing. And his face dropped. His eyes popped out his head. And his jaw fell off. Do you remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
He went, she says what? She's doing what? Like, I've just been singing that. You wait till the chorus kicks in. His whole jaw hit the floor. That cracked me up. I could watch that all day. He's like, really going for it. Sing along. I like this song. Here's the chorus. You what?
There's many that he listens to when he's running. He zones out. He just listens to the beat that keeps him going. But then it was just like, N-word, 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 N-word. Shake that ass, N-word, N-word. It's like, I didn't think it was this bad. And Desmond, his moderator, was like, buddy,
You did that on one occasion, though. I can't remember what song you had, but it started to do something like that, and you're like, oh, wait, hold on, I think this
Yeah.
song's one I should be having. No, Aidan,
It's
what's his
so bad though.
song?
Like he was so close. Like TG was so close because he was singing the song and he went, and everyone went, whoa. But
Hmm,
it's bad because when you get into the rhythm, you know the song, and then that hits, and you're like,
yeah.
I've never said the
It's
word,
hard when you don't
but
think about it.
I've been rapping some songs, and I'm like, bitch. And I was laughing. She went, close. I'm like, I'll
Well,
be
it's
on the
just
list
like
for
what
that.
my neighbour did, didn't she? She got into one of the songs from Lady Gaga because it had a good beat. But it wasn't until she really saw the lyrics, she realised what she'd been singing the whole time around her kids. She felt like a bad parent. So
Shannon's
remember,
done
it
it a few
was
times with my songs. She
the
knows it, but then when it gets into that one, she's like, I'm like, ah. She went, that's not fair. I'm like, yep.
Aww.
It's like Juice WRLD songs. I love Juice WRLD. I know half of his songs, but then he drops that one word. I'm like,
You wait till they start saying to you, "Can you start writing us a song on Gaiden with our times table?" Oh hell nah!
oh
So no times table in this beat from Nelly the Elephant.
my gosh, I might
Feed
have to
my
do
mice,
that.
please.
I might ask ChatGPT to write an alphabetical song. A is for apple, B is for bitch.
Oh my god, I actually would be kind of curious. You need to do one of my old
Can
nursery
you
rhymes, Lily the
imagine?
Elephant.
Like, I don't know how ChatGPT will do this, but can you imagine? I asked them to do a song in alphabetical wording, but it's just arse, bitch, cunt, dick.
Jesus Christ.
D is for dick.
Get to J. Jesus. Yeah, that's what we need now before we get to the next letter.
J is for Jesus. H is for hose. What?
Help. Help. Jesus, help.
Uh,
You should actually, you have to do one. Just ask it to write a kid's song or something and see what we come up with.
J is for
And then
Jesus.
ask
H is for
Suno to play it in like
hose.
a. Actually, can Suno sing in a kid like voice?
I don't want that, thank you.
I'm actually curious. It might not go out, but I'm actually curious if they can do like a high pitch. But you should do a kids song. Just get ChatGPT to write a kids nursery song, and then see what you can get Suno to do if they can make it sound like
I'm curious, you know.
kid like. Do you know
I've
what I
tried
mean?
to
I
do
can't think of the word I'm looking for.
I've tried UK drill, but it sounds shit. I put on UK drill. Fun fact, chat. Side rant. I put on
White pony.
I put on UK drill.
What is this, man?
I put on UK drill for Shannon, right? Now, none of us has heard of UK drill because of the area she lives in, and she has it quite a lot and stuff. But there was like freestyles, and there's like other music I listen to. That's just definitely not the type to listen to. So I played it for Nights and Shannon to decide that they haven't heard. Now I was went, is this the shit you listen to? I'm like, no. She went, ah, sure. I'm like, it ain't. But I had a friend, Tony. He
Yeehaw.
he listened to a lot of this shit, and I had to put up with it. She went, you had to? I'm like, I had to. Had to. She went, oh bless you. I'm like, yep.
Yeah, I mean, I listen. I mean, I never pick. Like I said, I never pick songs with other people.
It ain't about
They would
legacy,
ask me
it's
to
about
pick, and I used to
life.
say that. I used to say to people, I don't know any songs. And I go, don't
And
you? Go, no, I
people,
don't listen
man,
to music.
this is why I
And they go
don't
to me, you don't
fucking
listen to music.
um. If you can see me, oh yeah, you can. You're like blue dot, right? Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah,
I'm just like trying to get these banners
right.
because. But no, it
Yeah,
was interesting. UK
I was
drill.
going down here. No, I used to say to people I didn't know any music,
Come on,
so I
Koda.
couldn't pick. But I used to hear a lot of people play a lot of rap, a lot of like Chinese songs. That's what I used to hear from other people. I used to do a lot of hardcore swearing rap, a lot of beatboxing.
I listen to that, yeah.
Sometimes they play ones that I couldn't, like you couldn't even work the words out. I'd hear a lot of Portuguese music.
Fuck off,
I'd hear
vibrating, you
German
bitch.
ones.
Sorry, mate, if you hear like a or something in the background, it's my laptop.
Just tell me.
If you hear like a full-on like a fucking drill going on, it's my laptop. It's been like this for the past like few months, where it's just been freezing and making a full-on vibrating, gyrating noise.
I'm trying to write. I've stacked it. Damn you.
Corran.
But yeah, no, I just never picked. But yeah, I'd hear a lot of music like that, like loads of Portuguese and all that. Didn't have English words and things. And I always get asked, "Do you like this stuff?" And I go, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And I thought, I've got no clue what I'm listening. No clue.
I put on some
But
beatboxing for Shannon and Nightmares one time, Chad, and Shannon was like, I don't fucking understand what he's doing. I'm like, he's doing beatboxing. She went, I understand that, but like, what's the part of beatboxing? I'm like, just doing shit with your mouth. And she went, I bet it is. I'm like, well, yeah, it pretty much is.
that's why you want to get with a person that can beatbox, because you know they're going to have something really good with their mouth.
That's enough out of you.
What do you mean enough out of me?
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm dead. Because my cat's just doing an animation she shouldn't be doing.
Well, no, I don't mind beatboxing, and like I used to do it, but I stopped because I actually had a throat infection.
Okay.
From a,
Can you?
yeah, they had my tonsils taken out.
Flipping hell. Where's my horse?
Comes.
No, I couldn't say to anybody I didn't like their music because that was something I had in school and things. If I said to somebody I wasn't keen on their music, the whiplash I would get. So, you know, it was okay for people to hate my music, but I could have theirs, you know. I learned to just be quiet and like anybody's music, and I did for a very long time. Like my mum used to watch me do it.
Sorry, I wasn't telling you shush.
You were telling me to shush.
Guys, I need to release some of this
Mum would watch
music.
me for a long time. And watch me like learn. I'd actually go home. I'd ask people, "What song are you listening to?" And they'll tell me, and I'll go, "Okay." And I go, "How do you spell that?" And they'll be like, "Why?" And I go, "Because I really like it." And I'd go home. I'd actually learn the lyrics so I could fit in.
Aww.
And my mum would look at me and go, "Why are you learning this?" And I go, "Because I don't want to be like a weirdo for not knowing music."
Like, yeah, I know the song.
I used to learn like whole CDs. I actually learned rap song. You know Rihanna, one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't think of it goes right now. But that rap one that she did, I learned all of that.
I know which one, yeah.
So I wouldn't be bullied. I learned them all. That's what we did. SingStar. It wasn't not necessarily. My mum wanted SingStar because she wanted to sing, but it was also so that I could learn the lyrics for all the songs, so that when I could fit in with people, so I wouldn't get bullied. That's why I owned all the Now CDs. I learned every single song out of all the tracks. My mum would look at me going, "You're going through hell." And I'm like, because I can't be seen to be knowing Bon Jovi or Roxette or Boyzone because I'm getting bullied for those. I had to learn Rihanna and Lady Gaga and Justin Bieber and all of that and Hannah Montana.
I played Justin Bieber for Chloe all the time. She fucking hated me. She hated Justin Bieber, so every time she joined me to any desk, I played Baby Baby. She went, "We're done. See ya."
Yeah, I learned them all. I learned all his songs. I learned all Jealous, everything.
Just don't play ABBA to me. That's one lesson that Night Rose learned real quick not to do. She sings it as a joke. She sings it as a joke to me. I'm like, alright, whatever. I know when she's joking and that, but sometimes she doesn't mean it. I'm like, Night Rose, stop singing ABBA. Oh, sorry.
So he's the man who left me on one occasion, guys. I'm going to point this out. He left me with no access to the music, and he came back, and we had ABBA playing. Honey, honey.
Yeah. My mom heard it. My mom heard it, and she was like, "Oh, this star. I'm sorry, but that star's been causing major problems for me." But my mom went, "I didn't know you were into ABBA," and I said, "Excuse me." I gave her the deadliest death stare. She went, oh, you don't like ABBA? I'm like, no. Why? What have you done? What has my friend done? She went, I don't know. Well, I don't know. What's going on? I'm like, what are you talking about, ABBA? She went, I just heard honey, honey, huh. I'm like, oh no. So I
You
went
blamed
quickly
me,
back.
and I had no access.
Quickly went back upstairs and I went on the headset and I rose. What are you playing? She went, I'm not doing anything. I don't even have access. But you got ABBA playing. I fucking know that. I went, honey, honey.
My
I
mum
went, are
had
you
the
sure you don't
whole.
have access? And I checked. I'm like, oh, you actually don't. Okay.
My mum has had the sing star for ABBA, and we would sing it because she likes ABBA, so we were singing it. And there's only one song I don't like from ABBA, really. And we were singing, and I have to think how it goes. I think it's "Take a Chance on Me." So go take a chance,
Oh,
take a chance,
take a chance on me. Take a chance,
yeah,
take a
because take a
chance, take a
chance, take
chance
a
on
chance,
me.
you know that bit goes
Yeah.
take a chance, take a chance.
Take a
I had to do
chance.
that
Yeah.
bit, but I couldn't say take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. I was going chicken, 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 chicken. My mum went
Yeah.
chicken, and I went,
Yeah,
I'm
took a
just saying take a chance, take a chance. So I was going chicken, 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 chicken. My mum just saying chicken, and then she said saying take a chance,
take a chance, take a chance on
but
me.
instead of my mum singing, because she kept hearing me saying chicken, she instead of saying take a chance on me, she went take a chicken on me. And that was
Oh
it
no.
then. We can't sing that song right anymore.
There's
I
one
can't
song.
sing take a chance on me now because all you hear is take a chicken on me.
There's one song that well, I was playing 80s music and stuff. Like, I don't mind 80s music such as like Belinda Carlisle and Shania Twain, Bon Jovi, Guns N' Roses, Kiss, all that kind of stuff. I don't know I don't know the song name because it's in Spanish or whatever, but there was this one that goes like, last night I dreamt of bagels or something. No, it was one
Oh,
of which one it
Madonna's
is.
one.
Yeah. This morning I woke up and dreamt
It's
of
Latista
bagels.
Bonita. Latista Bonita. Yeah, I
I
like that
can't
one.
unhear it. It just sounds like she's waking up dreaming of bagels. And there's one that Nivers told me to play, and my mum came around by the, at the same time. Nivers was like, "Can you play this song?" I was like, "Ah." Mum's like, "Come downstairs, look what I got you." I'm like, "Hold on, I need to play one song for a friend that she's mishearing the lyrics on." She's went, "Oh, not that shit again." I'm like, "What do you mean?" She misheard song lyrics. I remember playing that game with you when you were growing up. I was like, "Well, it was fun." She went, "Yeah, it was fun, but I can't listen to the music anymore the same way because it sounds like something else." And yeah, she wants me to play this one song. I'm trying to find out what it is.
Oh, there's one by Scissors. I can't remember it fully because my mum and that still don't know the lyrics to it now. But
Oh,
they rap
this
sing it.
band is
It was
fucking way
by the
out.
band Scissors, and I would sing, but my aunt and that don't know the lyrics, so they would go, Mickey, 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 Madoo, Mickey, 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 Madoo, Licky, Licky, Licky,
Oh,
Licky, Licky, and I'm like, what are they singing? Apparently it's lyrics. There's actual lyrics, but they didn't know them, so they'll just sing Mickey, 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 Minoo.
oh.
And then be like, is that the lyrics? And I'll go, nope. Me and my sisters never learnt it. We never learnt the lyrics to that.
Hmm.
SingStar came out. It actually had the lyrics. You never see my mum and that look and go, I'm meant to be singing what?
Oh my gosh, can this hot? I hate doing this in the snow, man.
I know, that sounds horrible. I'm coming up too in case that other person comes up.
But no, I found it eventually. I played it tonight, Rose, and I told my mom. I said, I found the song, by the way. She went, oh yeah, what was it? I said, Bon Jovi, No Apologies. And she went, No Pile of Cheese? I said, no apologies. She went, oh, I was about to say, I've never heard of a Bon Jovi song called No Pile of Cheese. I'm like, now can you understand why it's misheard song lyrics? And she went, oh, yeah. Like, yeah,
I'm just
no pile of cheese, apparently.
Well, that's what my mum used to sing, and I think it's because she was craving cheese at the time. But you should have seen her yesterday when I mentioned it to her.
Hey, Anna, why have you got your bow out? I didn't even ask you to get your bow out.
I went, Mum. She went, yeah. I said, real quick before you go out. She went, okay. I said, do you remember? Do you know that Do you know which Bon Jovi song it is? I said that you mixed the lyrics up. She went, oh. She was, no, I don't just know off the top of my head. And I went, I said, I can't. She was, how's it go? I went, I can't remember. I said, I'm pretty sure it says like, promise, or it's something to do about promises, or a promise or something. I went, no, no,
Why
no.
is... I don't know why my horse did that. I didn't even press square. I'm spamming
Oh,
X. She's raving up, like...
eventually, we got to it being
What
like,
the fuck is my
what
horse
are
doing?
you doing? Are
I
you
don't...
alright there?
My horse is acting such a retard right now. What the fuck was that? I can't understand that. Why did my horse first off buck me off when I got on? I didn't even press square. And then all of a sudden my horse is just like, yeah, I'm just gonna just absolutely collide.
What did you stack it on?
I don't know.
Oh, these.
No.
The wood bits in the floor. Yeah, you apparently she stepped on the wood bits here.
Oh my fucking gosh. Bear.
But yeah, I told her I found it, so it's no apologies. And I went, yeah, but I don't know what I sang instead. And I went, well, when you play it, I said, I'm sure it'll come back to you. And before I could play it, she went, not a pile of cheese. And then she started roaring. She fell off the bed. I went, you okay? She went, no, I'm on the floor. I went, oh, so that's where your pile of cheese is then. She just fell on the floor. She kept singing it then. No pile of cheese. That's the first thing it sings. It just, no apology. That's the first line it comes out with. So as soon as it comes on, we all just shout, not apology.
Yeah, when I first said no apologies, I stuttered. I hate my stutter sometimes when it kicks in. But the mom went, no pile of cheese. I said, no apologies. And she went, oh. I'm like, yeah, now can you understand the misheard song lyrics? She went, is that the song that your friend wants to listen to? I'm like, yeah, it's no apologies, but she's having no pile of cheese.
Mm.
Also, my laptop's frozen, guys. What the fuck is going on?
No.
Yeah, my whole laptop's frozen. I'm trying to click on notes to get something, but yeah, everything's just fucking breaking right now. Also, that's your Discord code for Shannon.
Yeah, I don't know what this nitro's doing. I don't like this nitro.
I don't like
This
this fucking laptop freezing on me.
this nitro's being really weird right now.
Yeah, I don't like Nitro given to me by Discord. It limits shit.
Oh, it's only your emotes that are blocked.
Check your email. That's
I'm in
weird.
a different lobby to you.
Also, that is weird. Are you in the snow?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm in the same. I'm literally standing with you, which is what was weird. But
Honestly, this
yeah, I
gaming
don't
like
know. It's
HDR
only
is
blocked some of
beautiful.
your emotes. I have access to all of mine. I have access to all of TG's, everybody's, James's. It's only in your server that's blocked me,
I
and I
think
don't
I
know
think it's
why.
like a Discord boost or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
Gosh, my
Because it's
nose
blocked.
today is like blocked. It's like a fucking oven. I'm trying to breathe in it. It just feels like I'm like being just suffocated by an oven. Oh my gosh, I'm
Because
just fucking laptop, man.
most of the emotes it's blocked me from are the ones I use nine out of 10 times. It's limited to
Yeah.
me.
Give me a second. I'm fucking sick and tired of this laptop freezing, man. I just can't do anything.
I
It's
mean,
so bad.
oh
This laptop is so bad, man.
yeah, I can't join you. I don't know. Oh, it's kicked me out. The game's completely kicked me out. I've had a crash.
Yeah, but everything's just freezing right now, guys. So I apologize if the stream is stuttering, buffering, lagging, freezing. I don't know, changing quality. Everything on my laptop is just like full on crashing right now. Everything's just crashing right now, so yeah, it's probably not good. Not new. Yeah, I can't get anything back. Everything's just crashed on me.
I can't get back in. Rockstar's down.
Yeah, I did see a PvP cat video. I was gonna watch it, but my internet kept disconnecting on me. It's another thing that keeps happening. Even on 2.4, it's crashing on me, saying I have no internet access and that. So I'm very surprised that the stream has gone well. In regards to that, I'm not hating on the stream or anything. It's just my laptop, guys. Never mind. It's also Red Dead. I spoke too soon. Yeah, everything's crashed on me. Nothing's working. Oh god, everything's just fucking crashed on me. Guys, am I still live? Can you like say hello in the chat? I've lost you all. My stream is stuttering. I can't get back to my stream. It's buffering right now.
Yeah, you're still live.
Am I still good?
Yep.
Okay, Red Dead has just crashed. Huge news! Red Dawn Online is now dead. The servers have been shut down forever. Oh, I can't do that. Can you remember these like YouTube videos that used to be like huge news? Hazard does it a lot. He does huge news, and I put in one of his comments. It actually got deleted by him, but it got so many likes within like the first few seconds and stuff. But he ended up changing the title because it got like mocked heavily because of it. But he put something like huge news. Red Dead Online is receiving a new update and shit like that. But it wasn't. It legit was just a monthly event happening, right? And I put in the comments, huge news. Hazard still clickbait you all, and yet you still watch. It got so many likes. People saying, I'm just curious of what this like huge news is, and if Red Dead Online was going to get an update and stuff. Like, this is what happens. Like, if Red Dead was getting an update or not. It's the if. It's what makes you click. If I legit put a thumbnail, which I'm not going to do, by the way, Kamikaze, so calm it down. Before I say this, Kamikaze's like, yeah, I'm tuning in for that. If I put on a woman in a bikini, and then I put on the title,
Yeah, kind of bikini.
I can't believe what's going to happen in this live stream, right? That's something like so clickbaity, it catches you all, and then you all tune in, it's just a Red Dead stream. And you're like, where's the woman in the bikini? What's going on? What, you know, you start asking questions. It's not going to happen. Clickbait is basically something in the thumbnail that doesn't actually appear in the video. You know, so it's like all of these like clickbait fucking scummy videos on YouTube I can't stand. Anyways, rant over. I'm back in the stream, first off, and secondly,
You broke the game.
everything crashed.
You broke the game.
But yeah, we've had a really good stream. We've had a really good stream today. Despite the problems in regards to Red Dead. So let me talk about that real quick. I woke up, I wanted to go live, probably like 11-ish, 11:15, but I tried every single account today, going from Ava to Jericho to Harmony to Ayana, and none of those accounts could let me into Red Dead Online. And I remembered, oh, Rockstar is going under maintenance. Word is not wording right now. So I checked the time, and I think UTC is like an hour behind us in the UK, I think, from what I googled. So I'm believing Google on this one. I could be wrong, but I'm like, oh, server should be fine, right? I checked my internet connection test, restarted my PlayStation, restored licenses. I tried everything, but I just kept getting disconnected, or it kept telling me that Rockstar was under maintenance, like undergoing maintenance or whatever. So yeah, I tried every account and stuff like that. Nothing was working. Um, I left it for a bit. AV went live, so I went by his stream, said happy birthday to him. And yeah, I tried again. I was supposed to be on Jericho today for my 10-year anniversary, just a surprise night rose and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I couldn't get on. I tried for a good 2 hours, still nothing. I tried for the next hour, I couldn't get on. I tried Ayana, and she managed to load in. I'm like, oh, okay. I stayed in the wardrobe for a good 10 minutes, and then I tried my male character, and I couldn't get in. So, yeah, I don't know what was going on. Sorry to disappoint with not, being on Jericho today, because I wanted to get some stuff done for him. In regards to the belt buckle, the Fortune belt buckle, I think that's for 5 trade deliveries, so I was just gonna bash out like a bunch of deliveries, even if it was like one good, just bash them out. And then do the call to arms, get to wave 4 for the gloves, and then do the traded dailies for the camp flag. I am very delayed in regards to the accounts, like Harmony needs to get it done as well, Jericho needs to get it done, and Ava needs to get it done. But I was wanting, also, it was a mixture between Jericho and Ava, because Ava hardly has anything. Like, she doesn't have, like, rank 20 on Trader, her camp is poor, so obviously just to have something to do in today's stream, I was going to be on Ava. But I was like, nah, let's go on Jericho, let's add a bit more of a surprise, that kind of thing, but not everything went to plan today. But I know that Reddit Online has been very, 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 very broken. A lot of veries, but that's how bad it is. Um, the worst that it has been since I would say the end of November, when it was it Naturalist in December? I think it was Naturalist. Was it Naturalist? Can someone? I think it was Naturalist because next month will be Naturalist. So yeah, I would assume it was Naturalist in December. I think it was. Anyways, when it was nearing the end of November, that's when everything started to break. And then when we went into December, everything was just broken at that point. Everyone kept merging into their own lobbies. When we tried to go into Naturalist with friends, we would, get disconnected and the mission would fail on us, which was unfair because then it would put us into a cooldown. And yeah, throughout December, the whole game was just broken and things just weren't working properly in that. So it was kind of a pain in the ass, to put it blunt. The Dutch outfit was broken. When you fast traveled, the outfit would disappear from your character. Rockstar was saying that was intentional. That's how it was supposed to work and stuff like that. But people putting in clips of their OG character with the outfit, fast traveling, and their character that just got the outfit fast traveling, it would break and stuff. And I even put in my own clip. I found someone who has like an OG account, and I asked obviously for their permission and stuff. But I said, hey, have you got a video of your OG character having like a Dutch outfit by any chance? If possible, could I have that video? And I'm like, oh yeah, sure. So a good friend of mine sent me in Discord that clip, and then I had mine, and I sent that forward to Rockstar, and I ended up getting a decent response. I get lucky sometimes because I actually get a thorough, decent response. And they said to me that they can see obviously what's going on. Like in one clip, you're fast traveling, the outfit doesn't disappear because that's the OG outfit from the past. However, the one that you got gifted, when you fast travel, the outfit disappears from you. I said correct. And they said, is there any other problems that happen? Please, let us know and stuff like that. I found other situations going on with the outfit. And I said, I don't know why you've given it in a bulk when you have been given these outfits equally, not equally, separately. So to fix this, you could easily just separate the outfit and give us it like that, like you have done in the past. Didn't get a response on that one, but many people have said the same thing. Just give us the outfit in separate, but I don't think they want to do that for the Dutch outfit because, um, if you could wear the Dutch pants, but then an entirely different outfit, it's not fair on the OGs because will they get that same treatment? Probably not. This is Rockstar we're talking about with Red Dead, so probably not. But then into January, we started off with Bounty Hunter, and then from there, I just knew the pattern of the roles. So whenever people ask me, do you know what next month will be? Yeah, it's this. How would you know? Because Naturalist was December, Bounty Hunter is January, so this is my guess of the roles. Well, if I'm wrong, then it is what it is, but this is my guess, and I've been right. So obviously next month will be Naturalist, and then obviously in June could be literally anything. It could be Collector in June. Watch it be Collector. I am not a time traveler, guys. I'm just guessing. But yeah, the game's been so broken lately, and I've done the best I can today. I've had super. I've had. I don't even know what I was about to say there. My mind just went. I've had so much fun today. I am gonna help Night Rose now with something that we've had cooking up, and I would like to get it done as soon as possible and done for today, if that makes sense. So it makes it more special. So thank you to each and every single one of you for the love, the support, the memories. You all are the reason why I do what I do. And I know that I have my OGs in the chat, such as Night Rose and Comicat. You guys just being here. I know that it is impossible sometimes because of work. I understand that, trust me. I'm not a douchebag where I'm like, oh, you just don't want to come by the stream because, I'm playing this game and stuff like that. I know who the real ones are, and that's what matters to me the most. And that's all it's been throughout these years, is understanding who the real ones are, and I'm just forever grateful for each and every single one of you for being here, So, if you enjoy the stream, be sure to smash that like button. And then keep an eye out for other things. Like I said, Comic Con, it'll be like 1 to 1:30 for you. So just keep an eye out, okay? If you can't at that time, just look around my channel. But I did a community post. If you guys could check that out. I don't know why I've got 11 notifications on. Oh, is this all through F1? Jeez. F1 been going crazy. Yeah, everyone's been going crazy on Blue Sky. Yeah. So be sure to like and comment on the community post, and then in a few hours' time, just keep an eye out for something else. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I do want to jump into Where Winds Meet. There is a bunch of main story missions that I want to finish off because I think we only have I don't know, 5 days left, maybe 6 days left. And there's a bunch of quest items I would like to get, so yeah. And then of course on April 30th we'll jump into the new update that's arriving. But yeah, I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Thank you, Night Rose, thank you, Comcat, thank you, Ratskin, thank you, Slowpoke. Anybody else that came by the stream, thank you so much. Sorry that I sound absolutely horrible. Hay fever's been kicking my ass today, so yeah, I apologise that I've been sounding really rough. But yeah, thank you for the love, the support, the memories, and thank you for the happy anniversary. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. But keep an eye out for something in a few hours, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. But enjoy the rest of your day. Look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. And I'll see you all tomorrow for somewhere winds meet. But until next time, peace out and stay safe, everyone.